as much as I love, uh, making fun of that song, friends, we got to stream. Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, before we begin, I mentioned a whiteboard, right? Let's go back to the drawing. Motherfucker, you can't see. Well, now you can. I drew a Squirtle. It's very bad, but I drew a Squirtle. If y'all ever wanted to know how my art skills are, I'm not an artist. Honestly, it could have been worse. Yo, yeah, I figured, hey, look, we have a toy now. We can use this for so many things, okay? So many things. I have so many things to talk about here before we start stream. So, let me start mowing through stuff. I have a picture of the Squirtle saved. I'll upload it so that y'all can have access to destroy me with it. Deform Mia Squirtle plushies. No! Okay, so we're gonna use this whiteboard here. Yo, thank you for the run blessing. I appreciate you, Icy. And welcome in, by the way, Icy. Welcome in, Austin. Welcome in, Lilac. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in, Rock. Welcome in, Mexi. Welcome in, Austin. Welcome in, Wade. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, Lilac. I know I said welcome in, Lilac, but welcome in, Lilac. I swear, it's been a crazy fucking couple of days. So, here's your headlines. Number 1. Kaizo versus other games. So, Kaizo is currently in this really weird spot, right? We all know it. We all know that Super Kaizo has caused a lot of problems for us vanilla Kaizo players, right? We all know that. You know what? I'm gonna have some light music in the background while I talk. I know y'all like music. But, yeah, I mean, we're in a weird spot. Kaizo has been generally on a decline for a lot of people since Super Kaizo came out. The question is that going to rebound? While I'm inclined to say that it will, I probably look really fucking silly right now, friends. I'm sorry. While we know that there's a possibility it'll rebound, right? We need to prepare for the possibility that Kaizo just dies. It could happen. And if it does, then we need to really start branching out and looking at other games. So something I'm considering looking at, and I mentioned this in the Discord for anybody who maybe doesn't know, we are going to play Slay the Spire if we don't get on a run today. And then I'm also going to experiment with stuff like Balatro, stuff like maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. Basically, I have a lot of different stuff that I could see myself streaming if Kaizo doesn't work out. And so we're going to start, like, seeing what we can figure out as a backup plan. I don't want it to come to that, but I'm aware that it could. So, Shadow the Hedgehog, since Keanu's playing him. Keanu's playing him? That's pretty good. That's one headline down. Headline number 2. Storms, storms, storms. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I grew up... I'm gonna have to get that cap in a bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy a new marker, and I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I would be willing to build a park. I ain't riding the roller coasters, but I'll build a park. Storms, storms, storms. What does that mean? Well, one, there are still some storms going on today in eastern Ohio, northern Ohio, so nowhere near me. But also, like, there's a potential for a Direco to create itself and go into the Pennsylvania area. There are a couple storms popping ahead of that, so Austin might actually be affected by this, because I know Austin lives up in Pennsylvania. So, but that's not the storms I'm talking about. I'm talking about yesterday. Basically, as a lot of you know, I grew up in the Western Illinois region, right? And so there were a lot of storms going on in eastern Iowa. Thankfully, there weren't a lot of insane things that went on, but it is important to understand that there were storms in the town that I spent the first 8 years of my life in, as well as out in a couple rural towns out there. There was definitely a tornado on the ground. There's footage all over the internet. I implore you to look up Houghton, Iowa tornado. It's spelled Houghton, but it apparently did a considerable amount of damage, so it sucks when areas out there get hit. But luckily it stayed away from anyone that I personally knew, which is good because I was tracking several cells. There were some south of Burlington that looked like they were going to wrap up and create a tornado. There were some that crossed over the river and got, there was like a storm chaser literally watching a cloud that looked like it was about to drop over the fucking county I grew up in. Literally, I'm like seeing roads that I grew up with. So it was fucking insane. I guess the point of all of, yeah, Wade, I know you slept through everything. Rose, you avoided the tornadoes like a magic shield. I think that's actually a good way to put it. But also it looks like Peoria was like right on the edge of that boundary, so it's possible it just didn't go as far east as that. So that would be my guess on that too. But through point number 2, I actually weirdly had a few conversations with people. My mom, my dad. As y'all know, I'm not close to my dad. And if you don't know that, well, now you do. I'm not super close to my dad because he does meth and I want nothing to do with that. But, you know, in situations that are life-threatening, I make exceptions. And so I reached out to him to make sure he was doing okay, and we talked for a bit, and it was just nice to have a normal conversation with my dad. And so the storms weren't a bad thing, right? Only got a bit of rain and winds, thankfully. Yeah, by the time it hit there, it felt like it was dying, so probably a good thing. It seems like the Mississippi River in general is just this magic shield, which isn't how it works, by the way, friends. If a tornado crosses a river, that doesn't mean the tornado just goes kaput. That's not how it works. In other news, the Pirates suck. Oh, God. Poor Austin. 07. I feel for you, dude. Your poor fucking team. Your poor fucking team for like the last 20 years or some shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but on top of that, like, it's just super important. I guess the point I'm trying to make here is if you ever hear of a storm that is producing a tornado or even damaging straight line winds, you need to make sure you take shelter. Don't be stupid. Like, come on. There's a possibility I start tracking more storms, at least a little bit. And if that's something I end up doing on Twitch, right? And obviously, this is far from guaranteed, but if it's something I end up doing on Twitch and I hear a warning and you don't take shelter, so help me, I will lose my fucking mind. Don't make me do that. But yeah, it was a bit of a situation. So we'll just have to see. Parental units being good people based. I mean, my dad isn't really a good person, I wouldn't say, but I get too that there were more circumstances than just he didn't want to be around. I think he had a lot of stuff going on in his own head that he just couldn't beat. And I think that's probably why he does drugs, right? He also fixes cars, which is cool. If there's a storm, go outside and try to battle tornadoes. No. Don't go... Serious. Hey, hold up. I'm actually being serious for once. Please, for the love of everything, you know, whatever deity you believe in, don't put yourselves in harm's way. Come on. You're better than that. Tornadoes scare you? They fucking scare me too. But there is a saying, don't be scared, be prepared. Because at the end of the day, you know, that's true, right? Being scared is one thing, right? It's okay to fear tornadoes. But if you don't have like a backup plan in case something like that happens, then that's a problem. And you're going to want to make sure that you're being as smart as you can if something were to happen. Because, you know, seeking shelter, very important. You know, interior room, basement is preferable. But if you don't have a basement, interior room of your house, bathroom, somewhere with a solid wall. You have a bathroom and a mattress ready for it? Or nearby for it? Good. Yeah, it's like, it's not something I'm joking about here. I'm being serious because I don't want anything to happen to any of you. And obviously, like, I can do stuff. How do you prepare yourself in a dream about tornadoes? You don't. A dream is something that there's nothing I can do to help you with, honestly. As much as that sucks, that's the truth. But you can be prepared in real life, and if you are, you have a much better chance of surviving. So, yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up, though, is because, like, yesterday I started going around to a lot of you and making sure that you are okay. Because a lot of you are from that area. And to me, it's important to make sure that y'all are okay. And I want to make sure I'm protecting people. And yesterday, you know, if a tornado had actually dropped, I could have saved lives, and that's important to me. You know, it's important to me to help people when I can. You're the type of person that wants to go with a professional storm chaser to see a tornado up close. That makes perfect sense, honestly. Sapphire, you should if you feel comfortable with that, but you're also going to want to be smart. Don't go sit out on the porch in the middle of a tornado. Like, if there's a rain-wrapped tornado and the meteorologists on TV or YouTube or whatever the fuck you use are saying, hey, this thing's rain-wrapped, you're not going to be able to see it, don't go stand on your porch looking for it, because at that point, there's no point. It'll be fucking in rain. You won't be able to see it, right? Luckily, where you live, you barely get any tornadoes. Yeah, unfortunately, Ohio's had probably, it's top 5 this year of the states with the most tornadoes. You're from Oklahoma, or you're in Oklahoma and from Florida. You were stuck during Ian when water got over 5 feet over the walls. Ugh. Yeah, that's the other weird thing, right? What happens if a storm dumps a shitload of rain and a tornado happens? I don't know. It gets really weird. Thank you for the hydration, Canis, and welcome in. Whoop, there we go. Oh no, you'd be in one of those special cars storm chasers have? You know, that is a very fair point. As long as you're being safe. What's up, Icy? What do you got? Kaizo streamer talking about tornadoes, so I think I am Blue Candy. Flying, I've actually always had a really strong interest in storms, so to me it's kind of important to mention that and make sure that people know, right? Because if I could spread the word about stuff like this, it would be a good thing. Iowa got smacked, yeah. Yeah, Icy, go ahead and send a thing. I need to find the cap to my pen, but point number 3 I'm going to talk about on the fly, and that's going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! You're probably wondering, Mia, what the fuck are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, here's the problem. So, funny story, while I get my pen cap. Pen cap. Oh, here it is, marker cap, excuse me, it's a marker. I forgot it's a marker. So here's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Damn it, my med spilled. How did my med spill? Fucking A, get in the bottle. Get in the bottle, or I will throw you. Which would be counterproductive, but that's not the point. Hi, yes. You like storms, yet they scare you? No, that's perfectly fair. You did sleep for a tornado once when you were 8. Your mom had to carry you downstairs. Gotcha. That makes sense. Finally happened and sent to you. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Is that an Aerodactyl? Yo, I love it. I love Aerodactyl. It's one of my favorites. Is it shot? No, maybe? Oh, it's Hidden Power Rock? Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. That's super cool, I see. Honestly, really cool. Anyway, number 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to pull something up and show you real after 3000 SPF tier. Oh, soft refers and transfers. Gotcha. So for those of you who may still have interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can anyone who has interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tell me what happened with the ban list this week? We're on point number 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! If you could tell me what happened with the ban list, and you are... No clue, fair enough. Bugio, you're not wrong, but that's not the point. Link Karibo banned. I see you're getting there. There's more. What else happened, I see? A list? It's a ban list. Basically, they ban certain things instead of rotating out cards, which kind of equates to, you know, you're basically banning cards when you rotate. You know, that's not the point. No. I'm gonna pull this up. You understand ban, but what's a list? Oh, you're joking. Okay, I see. I'm gonna show y'all. You'll send me commander decks if you want to play a real game. I'm not opposed to you sending me commander decks. I'm just not sure how much I'm gonna play, because realistically, like, time is a problem for me. If y'all don't know that, time is a huge fucking problem for me. As it turns out, you know, I have so much less time than I used to. That said, if you send it to me, I will at least try to learn. You know, I'm not opposed. No, I'm going to... Oh, you've recently found your old magic cards? Fuck yeah, let's go. Huge victory. I swear, this isn't just gonna be a bunch of memeing. I'm just talking a little bit because, honestly, friends, I want you to know what's going on in my life, too. I know that a lot of y'all, you know... I usually talk with a lot of y'all, but I want y'all to know where I'm at, too, because I think that's important. So, allow me to show you what else happened on the ban list that people seem to have just forgotten about out of thin air. And, that's the name of here malicious unbanned. I see, I'm just gonna show you. Here. Oh, no. They brought it back. If you could see that giant card on the left side there, that is one of my favorite cards of all time. People fucking hate this card. Summon limit going was good, yes. But this card being back, this is a disaster. No, it's not Red Eye. It's not Red Eyes. Although, there are some decks that do run one copy of Red Eyes. Yeah, they unbanned fucking Colossus. If anyone was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time Colossus was released, this card is fucking disgusting. Yes, the Thunder Dragon archetype getting a boost is great. Here's the problem. People are working on fucking incorporating Colossus everywhere they can. But yeah, basically, it has built-in protection to protect itself. It's not Karibo. God damn, does this look like a Karibo to you? Over there? This thing? Does that look like a Karibo? If it has red eyes and black scales, therefore it is a red eyes black dragon. Okay, but this is one of the coolest cards of all time. But yeah, basically this gives Thunder Dragon actual hope. And the reason that's relevant is this. I used to play Thunder Dragon back in the day, so I was almost fully out of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You do Cyber Dragons or Dark Magician? That's fair. Your mistake, it's Greymon? Sure it is. Sure it is. Anyway, so there may be a possibility that I might be willing to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream if people would have interest in that. Now that Colossus is back, I'm probably going to lose my ass, but I can make people suffer. Who wants to watch me make people suffer? I can only hold this face for so long. Yo, Miyabi, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we do duel someday? It's very possible, I see. We just gotta see where things go. Maybe you'll re-download Yu-Gi-Oh? Fair enough. You know, it's not something that is necessarily a huge part of this channel, but it's something I'd be willing to try. You know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! At least to an extent. Not the way I used to be clear. Because we've gone through a lot of events in the Cincinnati community that, has kind of soured Yu-Gi-Oh! A little for me, but it's possible I could end up playing. Oh, whoops. You want to know the name of the song? Let me move the giant Colossus. Wait, is it not on here? Oh shit, I'm sorry, hold on. Let me fucking copy this and paste here. And there's the Pokédex. There we go. Can't make you suffer if you're already suffering. There you go. I actually have the knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ends around the Synchro era. That's perfectly fair. I think that's... Wade knows XYZs, and his journey ended in like 2015, 16, some shit like that. At least to my knowledge. But I like this game. It's just kind of stupid sometimes. But I have my Thunder Dragon deck mostly built. I gotta pick up a couple cards like Colossus I don't own any copies of, which is pretty annoying because it'd be really nice if I did right about now. But, you know, it'd be like that. Is there anything else? You played Yang Zings when they first released? No worries, Icy, no worries. You played Yang Zings when they first released? I remember, Wade, because I got fucking mad. Like, legitimately super pissed off. Because you would sit there and beat the fuck out of me over and over again. And I'm like, can you fucking stop? Like, and then you eventually bought me, because Wade at the time, I'll tell you all straight up, Wade at the time was helping me out a lot, because I didn't have a job, I didn't have money, I didn't have shit, dude. But Wade bought me Teller so that I could play against him, which was super cool. Like, I will never be able to repay Wade for a lot of the stuff that he did for me. Also bought me a Nurse Burn deck for Christmas that went missing one day. I was not happy. And Wade was not happy, because it's like, he fucking specifically tried to get that for me, and then it just disappeared. So that was fucking stupid, and I was mad. And I think Wade initially thought that I sold it, and I'm like, no, why the fuck would I do that? You gave it to me. Like, that wouldn't make any sense, you know? Honestly, that was one of the more irritating things that I've dealt with. But, yeah. You don't know how to play, but you love the cards? I think the cards are pretty. I think it's fine to play as long as you're playing at a casual level or regionals. I think that if you try to play more than that, you're going to find out being competitive is a lot more work than it's worth. But I think it's fine occasionally. Yeah, let me see this, Rose. Oh, there's the Red Eyes Black Dragon. I see. Oh, yeah, these are old. I can tell these are old. I love it. Your mom does Frankfurt? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm here for it. That's your deck? Fair enough. Honestly, my decks are usually just these weird fusion decks, because I love fusion decks, like, a lot. It's what I play for the most part. I really wanted Shadal's at the time that I got Teller, which was unfortunate. Rose, I think your deck may have faced a more unfortunate fate, in that instead of being limited or banned or anything, I would be willing to bet you, Rose, that it probably just got power crept all to hell, because that happens all the time in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is what sucks about Yu-Gi-Oh! More than anything, you know? And I think that's what drives people away, is the power creep and the fact that they keep printing expensive-ass cards, right? Used to be love watching your brother and sister play Duelist in the Nexus. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really, really fun occasionally. And that's how I look at it, right? But if you're not into that, that's fair. You unfortunately lost all your other cards somewhere in the last two moves. Yeah, I lost a deck box somewhere in my apartment. I've been trying to find it, because I thought I had Thunder Dragon stuff, right? Like, more than I had. Like, I thought I had Titan, the other fusion, but it doesn't seem to be showing up for whatever reason, and I'm not happy about that. Kind of is what it is, right? Alright, so there's that. I have this set up. I apologize for the long intro. Oh, hold on. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've actually gotten in touch with my not stepbrother anymore, because I wanted to make sure he was good. One sec here. There we go. Sorry about that. You have a few staples somewhere from the Yang Zing era, but you don't fucking know where. I don't fucking know where either. Stepbrother by divorce? Yes. Zucchini, that's exactly what it is. Because my family is, it's a wild family. We'll put it that way. I am going to have a radar open for the Eastern Ohio, Pittsburgh areas, just that y'all can kind of see what's going on, for those of you who might be out there. It's not going to be a huge radar, like, but I'm going to put it where my face is. So let me move my fucking face out of the way here, as well as the PNG stuff. PNG stuff, we're just going to kind of move up here for now, I guess. Camera. Want to make sure I move that. But I wouldn't mind playing on stream either. Like, I think that'd be super cool. Something we can do, right? You'll go through your box tub and of cards. If you have a Thunder Dragon Titan, you'll send it to me. I appreciate that. You definitely don't have to, but if you want to, go for it, by all means. Hang on, I'm just getting everything situated again. And then we're going to turn off the temple. And then I'm going to add a window capture. And we're going to make sure this window capture is Radar Omega. This is a really, really cool app that I bought access to, specifically for stuff like this. So I'm going to put a radar up in the upper right-hand corner for any of you who might need it. If any of these storms go tornado warned, I'll let you know. I don't think that'll be an issue, but it could be. So if it is, you will know, because I will not put y'all in this bad spot. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to help you if I can, you know? So there's that. That'll be in the background as we go through the night, and we'll kind of see how it goes. And if y'all like the way I'm handling this today, let me know, because I would love to do this for more storms. Just basically having it in the background so that y'all don't have to worry is super important to me. If it's something I can do to potentially, like, save lives if it comes to it, you know, that's important to me. So, let me just get it positioned better. There we go. Yep. Can you all see and everything? You just don't do Thunder Dragons, will be mine? I appreciate it a lot, honestly. 15 out of 10 is showing you care and love y'all. Look, I'm here to make sure that we all, as a group, take care of each other the best we can. You know, that's all we can do at the end of the day. But yeah, song request should be working. Everything should be good. You think it's a cold front that dumped a bunch of snow on you? I could see it. Henry tried to ban Amanda and Rose. Wow, good thing they're both mods. Alright, let's go into Kaizo now. Like I said, we are going to play some Kaizo today. I don't know how much. We're going to try to get on a run. If we're not on a run by like 9 o'clock, I'm going to switch over to Slay the Spire. And that's how we're going to do this. Because I think that's the best way to handle this situation. Like I said, I think Kaizo right now is on a down period. So if it comes to it, we need to be prepared to switch. At one point, you were running a zombie deck centered around Zombie World. Oh, people still do that. Absolutely. Slay the Spire is so fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I'm not as good at it as some people. I have a very specific deck I like to build. So you will see me mess with that deck. Basically, the specific deck is, it is called, or it's a Thunder build. It's like you're trying to build around Lightning Strike the best you can. Oh, that's a tornado warning issued, it looks like, east of Akron, around the Shalersville, Wyndham areas. Let me see here. I have some really cool stuff I can do with this, so I kind of want to do this. I want to play with this a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Okay, single site radar. I've not gotten the chance to mess with this as much as I'd like to have. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's radar indicated, we can see that. For 1 inch hail is what they're saying here. So that's kind of cool. There's all sorts of really cool stuff I can do with this that I just haven't gotten the chance to test yet. Oh look, I could draw. But we'll play with this a little later. The point is, if you're anywhere near there for whatever reason, take shelter, be smart, don't put yourself in a bad spot, blah blah blah, you know the drill at this point. I'm gonna zoom back out and make sure we're focusing sort of on this area if we can. And we're gonna go back to multi-site radar because that's a little cooler. This app, by the way, it was like $8 to buy it, or $9 or something. And then I have a subscription on top of that to give me some extra stuff, just in case we need to storm track. So we got that. You did do a redeem earlier. Every month must be a right. Hold on. Oh, we're going right? Yeah, there's still a couple redeems in front of you, I see. Once those redeems are done, we'll do that for sure. All right, we'll do that. Your cat Henry laid on Austin's phone. Oh yeah, duh, that. Go outside, be free. I ain't going outside. You can't pay me to go outside. Usually play silent in Slay the Spire. Defensive poison build is busted. Fair. I'm a big fan, a big proponent of playing with the orbs and playing specifically with the lightning orbs. The other reason why it's kind of interesting that Slay the Spire is something we're doing now is because they just announced Slay the Spire 2 for next year. So if we're all still around here next year and y'all want to see that, let me know, because I will absolutely make it happen. I hope we're still here a year from now, but I can't assume that, right? You can't assume anything. Arbok, here we go. But yeah, I also talked to my grandma, which was super cool, because I haven't gotten the chance to talk to her as much as I've wanted to. Partially because I moved here, and partially because even growing up, right, I wasn't really around my grandparents a whole lot. At least not my grandma, my mom's mom, because my mom didn't really like her a whole lot. So that's a thing, which kind of sucks, because she's honestly super cool, super laid back. She is a bit religious, which whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking judge her for that, because she's very accepting of me, which honestly, better than my other grandparents. Her ex-husband, my grandpa, right, actually, you know, would refuse to refer to me as Mia, and I was like, hey, you can't do that. You know, you got to be respectful to me. And I eventually just straight up cut him out, because I don't want to put myself in a bad spot, right? Very important to me to not put myself in a bad spot. But I lost a lot of family because of that decision, and it sucks, but I'm not going to feel bad for being who I am. Never. Never should any of you feel bad for who
Thank you,
you
Mia,
are.
for loving us and taking care of us. You don't have to, but you do. So we just want to thank you, and we send huggles all the time and are happy you are doing good too.
I appreciate that, Icy. I'm trying my best, you know. I'm trying my best every day to continue to develop as a person and to be better because growing up, I'll admit, I was not the best person. It's taken me a long time to get here, but I think everyone's got a journey. I think everyone's got some shit in their past they're not proud of. You know, I think we can all try our best to move forward and do everything we can, right? Because that's all we can do. You can't go back in time. You can't undo the past. But I at least feel comfortable enough to stand here in front of y'all and say, you know, things have gotten a lot better for me. And honestly, I hope that it reflects in the way that I go about things, that I'm trying my best to continue to be better. I appreciate y'all a lot. It does mean a lot. I'm honestly really glad that I can keep doing this, keep streaming, keep not having to worry about anything right now. So, you know, hopefully I get a chance to do this full time one day, but if not, I think it'll be okay. I think I have a couple of ideas of what I want to do now. Honestly, it's taken me a little bit to get to this point, but I feel pretty confident and comfortable with where I am as a person, and I think that there are a couple of paths for me. Saw your doctor, you have to go to pain management. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it for the back, I presume? You can undo the past 1 minute. What? Okay, Wade. What? I kind of don't love this specific radar scan. I'm honestly curious what this looks like on satellite. Yeah, it's just clouds. Radar then. Single site. Let's see what this looks like from maybe this radar. Ah. Okay. Okay. Right here. If there is going to be a storm, see this area right here? There's a hook. If there's going to be a storm, one, if you look at this, it's going to be completely rain wrapped. Like, you're not going to be able to see it. Two, that hook is often indicative that there's some inflow coming through, and we just got a new scan, right? It still looks exceptionally hook-like. Those purples, you might start to get into like hail cores and stuff. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that warning. I think there might be justification for that. There you go, after the bill, about 10% of last month was undone. Oh god. Fucking fell, honestly. Gotcha, Amanda. I hope your back starts to feel better, honestly, because it's never ideal when shit like that's going down. So yeah, that's what's going on for the most part as far as like storms go. My mental health has been pretty decent, but that gets me to point number 4, which I'm not pulling the whiteboard out for. We had just finally started to get comfortable at work as a team, right? But then the Fire Nation attacked, and now they are moving members off my team. I am not happy about that. And right now, there are 5 UACs left on our team and only 4 spots. So I'm pretty nervous as to what's going to happen next. And all these changes are kind of like, I don't know why we're making them, but whatever, I guess. But so that's a whole thing I'm dealing with right now. Okay, so this is Canucks Redeem. We're getting warmer. Should be getting closer to the redeem that Icy Wings put in. But yeah, so with all that in mind, while I'm not as stressed out still, right? Because I had a conversation with my manager, and my manager was like, yeah, I don't really want to lose you, so, you know. Yo, Pandora, welcome in. Any deep runs? Fuck, when's the last time we even had a deep run? Does anyone remember? Because I literally don't remember. Yo, you fat on 3 illegal Doug trios, all level 16. Woo, they're banned. Let's go. Huge. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so the Vaporeon's faster at level 5. That's good. What is the deep run? I'm not really sure. I mean, we have gotten to Surge. Or not to Surge. Well, I think there was one run that got to Rock Tunnel. I think that's the most recent deep run that we've had, really, where it was past 3 gyms. Was it the Alex Dam? I thought there were a couple others. There were a couple cool mons, but I guess the important thing is we can't remember any. So I'm gonna assume no. Saturday. Okay, Saturday was our last deep run. Wade, thank you for that. This is why we really need to like start doing the last command so that I can like start writing it down. Also, why is there a town called Ohioville in like, is that even, I think that might be Pennsylvania. Yeah. Why is there a fucking town called Ohioville in Pennsylvania? Who did this? Who named these cities? Because whoever named these cities, they shouldn't. I couldn't run. Next seed. Yeah, we need to start clipping the ending of runs, friends. There's a town of Texas called China. Gotcha. It's kind of interesting. Wait, so did it not count Icy's redeem? In that case, then I'm going to go right for Icy until we get out. That's how we're going to do it. There's also China Main. Gotcha. I know that there's a North Pole somewhere, and I know there's Hell, Michigan. Bunch of people returning from Ohio, probably. Ugh. Run away. Who named it State Kansas and then Arkansas? Like, what was that all about? I don't fucking know. No, it's pronounced differently. It's Arkansas. It's fucking Arkansas. Stop it. No, it's legitimately Arkansas, but still. Wait, then why is Kansas not called Kansas? America, that's why. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so that was our last really deep run. At this point, we're just kind of looking around to see if we can find anything, and you know, if we do, we take it, we see what happens. But if not, Slay the Spire's right around the corner. I'm not worrying. You know, there's no reason to worry. We'll figure it out. There's a bunch of cities and states called other states. It just feels weird the way that we go about naming things. But then again, I mean, my idea would be like, you get a number and a letter. That's it. That'd be my idea. 1A, 1B, 1C, 472A. People wouldn't like my naming scheme, but that's how I do it. For a while, Topeka, Kansas was called Google, Kansas. What the fuck? Why? Oh, you're celebrating 2 birthdays this Sunday? Awesome. Hopefully your cheesecake goes well. Oh, it's turtle cheesecake too? Hey, I hope that ends up tasting really good for you. That's awesome. I hope that goes well. You know, just keep me updated. Help, a wild mom preventing me from escaping. Do I have to immediately pivot? Nappa, when you say that it's not letting you escape, what do you mean? Is there a specific move that has told you can't escape? Because that's important. If it's a move like, if they use block, for instance, right? You're allowed to kill it. Because you don't, yeah, block? Yeah, you don't have a choice but to kill it at that point. You legally are allowed to kill a mon if you cannot escape. That is absolutely the case. It should? It's both your roommates' birthdays? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. That's huge. They were sucking up to Google to get in on the Google Fiber. You know, that's fair, because Kansas otherwise probably wouldn't get in on the Google Fiber. I don't think I blame them for that. So you could abuse it and farm it? No. Because that is where it gets illegal. Basically, they say you shouldn't try to pivot there anymore. I kind of modify it a little bit. I'll be real about that. The way I modify it is I say that if a mon has something like block, you know, I'm going to keep scouting it the best I can, but I'll at least try to throw some Pokeballs at it, right? You know, I'll do my best to not kill it. That's how I look at it. Because I think, I'm not sure what the specific global ruling is, but you cannot farm it at all, period. So, how I would recommend doing it is like, if it's a situation where you can't like, where you can't get out for whatever reason, then I would say it's probably best to just kind of, yeah, exactly. You thought the rule was catch and release? If you cannot, oh yeah, sorry. If you have a Pokeball, that's important. I'm just under the assumption you have no balls. If you have balls, you are forced to attempt to throw balls until you run out. Sorry about that, Kapateki. That is an important detail. I forgot about that. Which is kind of bad, because that's kind of something I shouldn't forget. Look, I only said the Kapateki didn't have any balls. It's probably fine. Is this really the worst thing I've ever said? No, not by a long shot. Don't even. Preset mode. Oh, here's a cool thing we can do. So we can actually turn this 3D. Look at this. This is something cool we can do with this radar app. We can like see here. The pinks at the top are like hail and like really, really deep rain. Obviously the greens are like showers. That was kind of a cool thing that we could do. Kind of trippy, honestly. There we go. I was just under the assumption you had no balls. Yep. I said that. I did indeed say that. You know, write it down. Make sure that everybody knows that Mia is an asshole. We all know I'm an asshole. This isn't new. In all reality, though, in all seriousness, like... yeah, generally, you just don't abuse things. And the Kaizo rules basically say, too, basically don't... Little things shouldn't be something you beat yourself up over, right? If you kill a Pokemon by accident, and you definitely didn't mean to do it, it was a wild Pokemon, go back in time, like, if you can. There's a time machine in the tracker, you know? Why wouldn't you do that if you can? Alright, so it looks like there is a severe thunderstorm warning here for the entire Pittsburgh area. Let me look at this for a sec. Okay, they're saying 70-mile-an-hour winds, and hail 3/4 of an inch in diameter. So, obviously, 70-mile-per-hour winds are pretty substantial. You know, watch out for damage. Don't go outside. I think you know the drill. Thank you for the lurk, Rose. I appreciate you. Thank you. So that is what's going on there. We are healthy. We should be good. And now I'm just going to go ahead and grab an ether, and we're going to try and pivot, shall we? Dragonite is illegal. Alakazam is not illegal. Give it to me. It has speed boost. I'm interested. Is it good? Actually, yes. Weirdly. Yes, but with the caveat that it's not perfect. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to run this. Genuinely, because it's a pretty okay mon. Like, it's not anything to write home about, but speed boost at 16 speed means that speed won't be really much of an issue. Shadow Punch and Ice Punch are both very good moves. Ice Punch is obviously going to be a lot better here because we have higher spa, but we do have Swords Dance if we need it. So, yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Walrein is up first. I'm going to Swords Dance. So we're +2 speed and +4 attack. Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. High defense. There we go. Milotic is up. Shadow Punch. It goes down immediately. Let's go. Huge. So first trainer is down. It was weird, but it worked. And ultimately, that's kind of the strat here, right? We just have to get to level 16, because that's when we start getting moves. Swords Dance. Okay, so this is faster than me, generally. Much faster, honestly. +2 more. Okay, we have 2 heals. I'm going to pop the potion. Dynamic Punch misses. One more Shadow Punch. Burn. 50. Shadow Punch. Okay. We had to burn both heals there to survive. At this point, I'm not burning the full heal because there's no need to. I guess we just keep moving forward and hope that that's enough. That was not what we needed, though. That is definitely a problem. Hey, Drago, welcome in. Oof, indeed. Oof, indeed. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Friends, sorry I haven't streamed in a couple days. I just wanted to take a couple days, get my head straight, make sure everything was going okay. And honestly, it was really, really good. So I've taken a couple days on a mental break, and I'm ready to go. So I should be ready for the next few days of action. We are going to be doing Slay the Spire later if we don't get a Kaizo run, just a reminder. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free. Definitely not a bad idea. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best, you know. I needed I needed a few days, right? I just need to get my head straight, and I think I'm good now, so. Alright, there we go. So we're alive, we're level 16, and we're trying to learn Comet Punch. Honestly, I'm willing to learn Comet Punch. You know, it's not bad. We learned another move at 18. We learned a lot of moves on Alakazam. After level 8 is 16, which is huge. Like, 8 more moves is pretty good. Mental health is most important. Yeah, I just, basically, with Super Kaizo being what it is, I've been super worried about it. Because it basically has taken the streaming base I built. And yeah, a lot of you are coming back. But there's a good portion of people that haven't. And I'm noticing that, and I'm catching that. And I kind of have to keep an eye on that, because that obviously matters, right? Hey Limpam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Friends, if you're just tuning in, and you're wondering why there's a giant radar up in the upper left, basically I'm watching a couple storms in eastern Ohio crossing over to western Pennsylvania. I know we have multiple people out in Pennsylvania, so I want to make sure that they are weather aware, keeping safe and everything, so you feel like it's made it hard for you to want to do IronMON. For me, it's not a one issue as much as it's a I don't know that people are wanting to see it issue. And if that's the case, I may as well stream something like Slay the Spire or Balatro, because at that point, there's actual justification for it, right? So that's kind of the spot I'm in. I'm basically trying to figure out what to do going forward. And so I'm going to be trying a few things in the next couple weeks while things are hopefully someone just busts through and wins Super Kaizo, because it sounds like a lot of the people that are playing Super Kaizo are doing it to be the first to win. So, you want to try making new rule set skill-based? I hope you do, honestly. You're not a big fan of Super Kaizo? I think a lot of people here don't really love it a whole lot. It's something that's an unfortunate reality of the situation, and I would rather stream anything else than Super Kaizo, so, you know, you won't see that here. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested. I don't want anything to do with it. You know, I think the people that are doing it, more power to ya. But for me, I want to, like, do the original Kaizo. I want to hang out with y'all, and I want to vibe, and I want to do something that's not going to take all my attention and energy, and isn't just going to end in a fucking bad pivot. I feel like some people are more interested in Super because they want to be the first person to win. Yeah, and I'm sure that is the case. You know, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all, honestly. You know, you should do whatever makes you happy is the way that I've always looked at things. I also understand, right, that you're probably, and not you as in you, but you as in, people are probably more likely to quit after they, like, beat it once, because, that's why part of me thinks, you know, maybe it's just some ploy that Pi made to try to kill off Kaizo. I don't think Kaizo itself will die. I think there's too many people in this community who want to see it. But I think it's a scary spot right now. We do have to keep our eyes open. We do have to pay attention. If we pay attention, we could probably get through, right? So, Xarian kept the pivot, but made 100% catch rate, and also got rid of Smart AI. Yeah, I feel like it's either the pivot or it's the Smart AI stuff. Kaizo's definitely way better for tournaments, so you doubt it'll die. Yeah, tournament season, it will probably help a lot. I will be real about that. Made to Gardenia with a Gengar earlier, but it died because of us only having regular potions or level 33 Ace had Nightshade. Yeah, that would do it. I'm sorry to hear that, Limpan. That is not a good way to go. Who's this Storm Chaser over here? They must be trying to catch up to this. This Storm Chaser, that's loud noises. But this Storm Chaser down here is apparently looking at this storm. There's two of them on it, it looks like. That's why this app is cool, though. You can actually see footage from, like, different storm things going on. Your friends are doing Kaizo double starter wars mostly. I think that's a really cool concept, too, right? I really do think that. Meet to Gardenia in less than 10 seeds in between our Jolteon is good in your book. Yeah, I mean, it tells you that the progress that you had last week, right? It's not progress that's going to go away. And that's what I've been telling you. It just takes that one run. It just takes that one special run for everything to bust open. You want to make it form of the challenge where getting on runs is a lot easier? Yeah, I agree, because I think lab content isn't for everybody, and I think it's silly that some people honestly believe that people just want to see endless lab, because that's not, in my experience, that's not what I see. I want to see, like, y'all succeed. That's important to me. So it's very weird that there are people on the other side of it who are like, oh, well, I don't fucking care. It's not important to me. And it's like, what? Why? Oh, god damn it. Died to rough skin. That's died to ability. Hey, what's up? Daniel, Daniel, it would depend on price, basically. If you want to shoot me over a number, that might be the best way to do it. So that's what I would say. If you could shoot me a number via Discord, that'd be a good way to do it. Just let me know once you do. Everything else, I'm not as worried about on rarities. Obviously, if it's like a $2, $3 difference for something higher rarity, please get me the higher rarity thing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I like my cards to be shiny, but I'm not willing to pay $10 billion for it. $1, final offer. No, Ulti Colossus is actually like, last I've checked, 70. I want to see the price though at NLG before anything, which is the store I'm going to be getting it from, so we'll see. Alright, so Shiftry, Venonat, Salamence. As you can see, we're getting a lot of very wonderful mons so far. This is exactly what I was thinking was going to happen. Hey, if we go to Slay the Spire, it ain't going to hurt my feelings none. We're dead. We're dead to Aurora Beam there. There's no point in messing with that. What else can I mess with here? Oh, y'all want to see something cool? Watch this. Not 24-hour rotation. Give me 2 hours of rotation. Apparently there's just been a history of rotation on this storm. This is some of the cool stuff that I could do with this though. Oh yeah, this storm here looks like it might be weakening just based on what I could see here. But let me make sure on the single side before I say that. Oh, single side, that's why, because it needs to be on this. I mean, the hook is still there, but I have a hard time thinking that this is going to get extended unless it's been confirmed. And it's still radar indicated, so hasn't been confirmed. It's a hard sell for me to say that this storm right here is just like gonna have a tornado on it. It's very hard to tell. Had a pretty bad storm, took out our internet for 16 hours. Yeah, so yesterday Iowa got smacked really hard. I know, so that's something where, it's could have been worse, but for those people in the path, I hope they're safe. You see why people like lab content though, because it's a lot easier to interact. I don't know. For me, I interact no matter if I'm in the lab or not, because it's important to me. Dragon Rage. Then what was the point of fucking heat waving? I try my best to interact. You live near Iowa? Gotcha. I grew up in Western Illinois. So, for me, I was watching the storms in Southeast Iowa really closely because my mom's out there, my dad's out there, my sister's out, basically like all my family's out there. So I was making sure they were aware. I'm like, hey, y'all gotta watch out. Y'all gotta not put yourselves in a bad spot. Like, if this thing goes warned, you go to the basement. There have been confirmed tornadoes on this. And my mom's like, oh yeah, you're probably worrying too much, but okay. You live near KC? Gotcha. So I have a general idea of where that would be. Yeah. Yeah, the storms that went through yesterday were not pleasant, but, knowing this information, I'm always trying to keep y'all safe if I can. So I'm going to be, anytime there are storms, now that I have this cool radar, I'm going to try to put this up anytime that I know that there's a storm threat that is at least moderate, so that I can do my best to try and help out there. You have turbo? Fuck yeah. Ads are coming? You got it. I'm going to make sure that I just finish up this battle and then I'll run them. Wow, we beat a Seadra. Didn't see that coming. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. It's not a lot, but in some respects, it is important stuff. So, storm was literally right in your town. Gotcha. Yeah, was it? It's one of those things where it can get really scary when tornadoes are near you. When thunder struck, you heard static in your headphones every time. I fucking believe it. The best thing I can always tell y'all is always be prepared. Don't be stupid. You know, storms are not likely to kill you unless you do something really dumb or unless the storm is really bad. So that's how I look at it. But I do have to run ads. I'll go ahead and run those real quick. We're going to come back here in a couple of minutes. So just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I am going to check on a couple of things going on in my apartment. I want to make sure Blue's okay. I want to make sure Cat's okay. But once I finish up, I'll come back and we'll continue. You live in Kansas and never seen a tornado in your 29 years? That's insane, Napa. Like, the rate on seeing those in Kansas has to be high. I've seen a couple. Thankfully, not super bad ones, but I've seen a couple. Here we go. Let's play words here on the ad break. And yeah, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes as soon as I start and put in a word. I always try to put in a word because I want to make sure y'all have the best chance to win if possible. So you hear they make touchdowns, but not near you. That's good at least. But yeah, so I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I'll be back. If y'all need me, you know what to do. We have plenty of mods who should be able to help as well. I will be right back. Wait, oh god, oh god, oh god. How the fuck did I do that? Hold on. Can we untimeout? Yo, we can. Whoopsies. Shit. How did I do that? Hold up, I was just trying to press continue. Son of a bitch. Amanda, help. Oh god, how did I manage that? Shit. Okay, how the fuck do I fix that? Let's see. God damn it. Okay, well now that we know I'm dumb, I'm having a time over here. Don't mind me. With the ulti, it's that. Okay, let me check something. Just check in my bank real quick. So once I do that, I'll have a better answer. How much without, though? $84? Got it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me just check my bank one more time here. Oh, it'd be so cool to own an ulti, because I was never able to. But, like... Oh, I want to be smart, too. Amanda, how do I unfuck it? Help! I, accidentally... Oh, good, Lilac's back. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix that now. God damn it. Nah, fucking... Here, yeah, I should be good. I could do that. Daniel, I'm gonna send you the 137.50 plus, like, I'm just gonna send you 150. You know what to do with it. Boom. Cool. Yeah, I'm down. Give me the ulti. Fuck it. Fuck it! Wait, they don't have ultis? God damn it! Okay, No, we should be... You know what? Yeah, let's run one more round. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. That's an oversight, too. Can I do something about that? Cool. God damn it. Can I unfuck that? You can find one later. Yeah, if you can find one for me, we're good. Yeah, if you find it for me, that's fine. I just need to be able to play the damn deck. And also, you could probably just get the fucking... Like, Daniel, if you just want to get a copy of the Ultra for now, even, and then, like, I'm sure you can find one for not full price, you know? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, is it a fake D? Let me see. You know how to fix it? I didn't know how to fix it. Why the hell would I do that? Like, what? I guess it's not even that big a deal either, Daniel, because, like, yeah, I don't know when you'd be bringing the stuff, so, like, without knowing that, I guess that doesn't answer. You know what? It's not important. Point is, we're getting it done. I'm just trying to figure out, like, oh, wait, yeah. Mossed? Are we mossing people? There is a player named Randy Moss who used to play in the NFL, who he would go up and make these incredible catches that nobody could explain. And basically, anytime he'd go up there and do that, they called him Moss. So that's the first thing I'm thinking when I hear that. Oh yeah, I have to. Emus, that's a word. I know that's a word. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm the type of person to say that something's degenerate and then proceed to just do it anyway because I can. Like, I'll bitch about it, but, you know, fuck it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else we could do, but we did survive, and we're gonna switch over to IronMON again. Hi, I'm back. Let me get everything back where it was. I actually was pulling something up, though, that might be interesting. So, for the rest of tonight, there's nothing totally crazy, but there is something on the radar for tomorrow. So let me pull this up here. Yo, thank you for the alert, Jay. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's not what I meant to do. I don't want OBS! Hold on. Let me just unfuck that. Browser. Storm. I want to make... I just did it again. It's been one of these days today. I forgot my meds until like an hour ago, and I could tell. No, I'm trying to show you something actually kind of important. Let me just make sure. So for tonight, there's no more like enhanced risks anywhere. But for tomorrow, and I'm just gonna pop this up here, right here, Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, the southwest tip of Indiana, eastern Missouri, maybe a little bit of northeast Arkansas and northwest Tennessee, you are potentially under the gun for an enhanced risk of storms. So just keep an eye on that if you're in any of those areas. And then so far, there's some marginal risk here on day 3. That's not anything crazy. Day 4, potential too low. Yeah, and then nothing else out there, but I would just keep an eye on tomorrow just in case. So, you know, just keep an eye on it. You forgot to bring your meds to work. Fucking, that's why I'm so glad I work from home, because if I didn't, I would have issues. Oh, it looks like they... Is this still the same tornado warning? No, it's about to expire. 8 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna expire. There's nothing there. Like, it, at least as far as the radar shows, there's nothing really here that I would be worried about. At this point, the tornado threat is very much diminishing. But still a lot of wind going on near Pittsburgh, so keep that in mind. For those of you who may be near there, or know anybody near there, just keep in mind that it's windy right now. No Wellbutrin for you today. Yeah, honestly, you should never take, like, meds late, but I'll be the first person to tell you, like, I've definitely taken Adderall at 6 o'clock before because I didn't think I was going to get through to the next day without it. I've also had days where I've just straight up skipped it. Never ideal when I have to skip it, but it happens. You don't? That's good. That's good. Do as I say, not as I do, is usually what I like to joke about there. We have a Mareep here. It's not a very good Mareep, but it's fast enough to scout with, so I guess it'll work. I'm trying to find this third Mon here. Yeah, I appreciate y'all bearing with me while I try to cover storms at the same time as stream. It's important to me to make sure that anybody who might be in the path of anything that could turn tornadic knows. I think that's pretty important, for sure. So, just keeping this in the upper left-hand corner seems good. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck. You did take your Zolofts, as you take that at dinner time. That makes sense. Well, it's good that you did that at least, because it's a nice little holdover. Shuckle is here. I'm trying to find a level 8. I feel like I've had this same conversation with y'all, where, like, I was trying to find a level 8 Shuckle to no avail. Feels like we might be in that situation again. But yeah, once this tornado threat is out of the area of there, I think I'll probably take it off the screen, because I don't think there's really much of a threat after that. I really think it's just these damaging straight line winds that are starting to move towards Pittsburgh now. They're around Moon Township right now. Like, you can see that this is bowing, which means, like, there's basically air inflowing. I have a pen I can use here for this. Basically, there's, like, inflow coming in this way, which is kind of what produces the bow effect when these storms get linked up. That's usually indicative, though, that there are very strong winds associated. So just keep that in mind, that this storm... Oh, and now they're saying 80-mile-per-hour winds, so if you're near this, make sure that... I would treat that like a tornado warning. I would make sure that you're not near windows. I would make sure that you're being safe, because you just never know with high damaging wind, like high-speed damaging straight-line winds, how that's going to go. So just be smart. You did have a headache this morning, so maybe that's why you forgot. That's definitely possible. You know, if you're trying to deal with that, you know, it would make sense to me, at least, for you to maybe have forgotten because of that. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. So, for whatever that's worth. Oh, what is this? Does this mean I can... Oh, that's cool. I can actually it doesn't look like I can filter, but it'll show me what warnings are going on. So if I see that number being exponentially higher for some reason, ever in the future, we could take a look at that. So that's kind of cool. There's no thunderstorm warning out in front of this even. So, like, that's interesting. You're okay without it for a day? Yeah, usually you can go without stuff like that for a day. It's usually around the second day that it gets a little wild, a little weird. Definitely not ideal. Sometimes you don't take both doses. Oh, I never take my second dose of Adderall. I should, but I never remember. And by the time I remember, it's too late. And yeah, it's just honestly a giant pain in the ass. But I get it, is what I'm saying. You're definitely not alone in that matter. And obviously, if you ever need to talk about that for whatever reason, yeah, feel free. You know, we're here to help. Wait, hold on. We're going to skip this song. If you miss one dose of Zoloft, you get depressed and quick. Yeah, that's kind of how my venlafaxine is. I don't remember what the fuck the actual term for it is, but venlafaxine. Damn, okay, Shuckle. That thing looked good. I don't know if it was good. I kind of want to know, though. Yeah, I mean, it had good spa, good attack, good speed. So I wasn't incorrect necessarily, but the SPDF was definitely suspect. Okay, Mightyena, Metapod, Wobbuffet? We'll take a Wobbuffet. Why not? We are focusing on these storms because these are the ones that are, like, mainly causing problems. There are a few developing storms, apparently, in Alabama. But as far as I know, there are no tornado warnings associated with those, so there's that. Yeah, Effexor. That's what it is. But yeah, I did pretty well on that for the most part. It's not too bad. Wait, this tentacle is huge power. Would absolutely be runnable if, you know, we got out of the lab with it. But it has huge power. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this next scan is not looking promising for this storm here. I guess there's a little bit of a hook in here, but like, maybe like that? But that's a bit of a stretch. Like, that's definitely not as well defined as it was earlier. So, and yeah, they just, apparently the NWS agrees. They just allowed that tornado warning to expire. So yeah, no tornado warnings on the map. I'm going to go ahead and not minimize this. That's not what I want to do. I'm going to keep it up, but I'm going to turn it off for the moment. And if we ever need to use that, then we will. I'm going to actually just rename this to Radar Omega so that I know that it's on here. And we're just going to turn it off for now and go from there. Also, I think maybe... Can I duplicate this layer? I bet I can. Copy. Paste. Paste. Yes. Okay. Hi, there's two of me now. No, I'm gonna just keep a copy of the camera there, and then I'm going to basically be able to turn it off and on at will, which honestly will make this a lot easier, just in general. So I think that'll just make life so much easier for us all. And then I'm just gonna move that down, and we're good. We will continue now. But yeah, severe weather threat. There's still thunderstorm warnings out, obviously, for the Pittsburgh area. Other than that, I mean, I would argue the tornado threat has diminished. So, you took that, made you more depressed. Yeah, it, for the most part, does well. There are a couple days, I will tell you straight up, it is not good. But, for the most part, it works for me. And meds are weird, right? They work differently on everybody. Kat actually has a problem where meds don't tend to work very well for her, no matter what they are. So she actually had a gene test done, and that was pretty cool. So we now know that there are things that should work. Just a matter of actually doing it, you know. But Glalie, Pineco, Porygon 2? Oh, there we go. That's kind of okay. Then you tried some Belton and made your heart feel weird. Yeah. If you're experiencing stuff like that, probably not the right meds. God damn it. Sorry, my nose was itchy. Zoloft was a golden ticket. Hey, if it works, I'm all for it. That's how I look at it. Alright, so we're level 6 coming out of the lab. I think I'm going to send this in hopes that it gets a move at 9. Unless this does significant damage. That's probably important. Nope, it wasn't significant. So Jolteon probably ain't it. But Bite, Luster Purge is fine. Like, nothing to write home about, but it's fine. Kind of weird that this Jolteon isn't very good. Charge. Psywave. Okay, so that's its full moveset for the moment. it's not got a bad moveset, but it's like, you don't want to take him on based on it doesn't have a bad moveset. You want to have the stats to go with it. The Porygon has 23 special attack at level 6. This is exactly what you look for in a Mon as far as special attack goes. Speed, it could afford to be better, but like, this is at least acceptable. You can run this. It gets weird, but you can run this. It's not necessarily the end of the world as long as you don't die to a wild, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Alright, so time to fight the first trainer. Not to, we're gonna bite it. We're gonna bite it again. Cool. 7, 8. Okay, Ladra goes down, but it had Flame Body. That's important. Acid, drop Morning Sun, because that's illegal. We still have Giga Drain, which is also illegal, but we can't really do anything about that at the moment, so, you know, we'll just kind of make it work. Doduo, we're gonna bite. This is faster and has sheer cold. And killed us. Next seed. All good. All good. No biggie. Just, damn. Alright. Sure. You know. I guess. Beldum, Kadabra, and Wartortle. We have a turtle. Turtle. I don't know why that fucking randomly came to my mind, but okay. And we're dead. Next seed. So yeah, resetting the scene. As far as storms go, those are basically, like, they're gonna be windy. The main threat right now is the 80-mile-per-hour winds nearing Pittsburgh as we speak. Other than that, like, I mean, I would say the weather threat is probably done for today, which is good because it ended up not being a significant tornado threat, which we take. You know, obviously, we did have a few warnings today. There was at least one confirmed tornado, but if you come away from a day, there's only like one confirmed tornado, we take those. So we can go back into full focus on not dying mode, which is good, honestly. E-speed. And we're dead to high jump? Damn. Alright. Entei, Wartortle, Haunter? I mean, it's by Entei, so like our odds just weren't good. And what I've decided officially is if by this next ad break we don't have a run, I'm going to transition to Slay the Spire specifically for today, and we'll see kind of how it goes. I'm going to try to build the best lightning build I can. That's going to be the goal. God damn it. Is it really going to do this API rate shit again? Really makes me mad, because, like, y'all are just trying to add song requests, and it's like, nah, fuck you. Well, fuck you! Oh, this has Drizzle Thunder. You know what would be great is if I weren't going against the Doug Trio? That'd be kind of cool. Nope, next seed. Unfortunate. Line it up. Try it again. That's how we gotta do it. Can't take it personally, because this game ain't doing it to you personally. Thank you for the run blessing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I apologize for the scuff that was occurring a little earlier there. Just trying to figure a bunch of stuff out. Daniel's on a mission for me at the moment to get my Thunder Dragon stuff, because I love Thunder Dragon stuff. So I wanted to have that on hand. Not that I'm going to play a shitload of Yu-Gi-Oh, but having a deck on hand feels good. And it makes me feel better. So fuck it. Super Fang. Scuff happens to all of us. That's fair. I appreciate you. Oh god, we're dead. Okay, next seed. Yeah, we're gonna be running through a lot of seeds more than likely, so just kind of is what it is. Okay, let me see here. What was that? It's a weird notification. What is going on here? Oh. I see. Okay. Alright. Mons. Sneasel time. It's Sneasel time? Honestly, if the attack and special attack were flipped, I would honestly consider running this just to see what it would do. Because I think it'd be really cool to see. But unfortunately, that's not how it was. It's not what it was meant to be. Okay, Jolteon. Electric Kitty. Not a good Electric Kitty. Has stab. But that's about it. But we will get out of the lab with it, so that's... I mean, we're out of the lab at least. We gotta take those where we get them, right? Gengar. Okay, I'm interested in Gengar. It's a ghost type that can't be poisoned. It has normal fighting immunities, as well as status immunity to poison being really, really strong. So I'm always interested to see if a Gengar ends up being good. We do have enough defense to where I can comfortably scout this too, which is super nice. Like... Okay, fine. Has Crab Hammer. It hit me with the crit the first time. The second time it did 5, I believe. Which kind of makes sense. Let me see what else we can find here. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Icy Wind. Sure. It's doing 4 consistently. That's going to look in your 10 to 18 range. Crab Hammer did 6. But unfortunately, we were in the middle of Razor Wind, and I went too fast, so couldn't count that. Let me try that again, though. I think, though, that Gengar might be okay. It's got a chance. It's got a chance. And I think it's worth taking a chance on a mon like that. Because 2 special moves that are at least decent, you know, on top of that being a halfway decent mon, it's not faster than 17 at level 5, but we wouldn't really want that. This is one of those cases, though, where getting like a level 6 or an 8 really could make a difference. Just kind of seeing if we can find that. Might take me a couple minutes, but we should get there. I apologize for any delays that occur because of having to fucking find this. Now, if we do end up on a run, I will finish the run before transitioning over to Slay the Spire, just because, like, it's important to me to do that. I like finishing what I start if I can. Alright, let's see if this is good. Please? The Spadef on that is really bad. That's my first reaction. It's not great. So let me see what else there is. Kind of unfortunate, because I would absolutely run this if the special defense were like 9. I do like the defense. The defense is good. What about this Espeon? Oh, it's a loafer? Why is it a loafer? It did a decent amount of damage too. That sucks. Alright. Is this still a loafer? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try one more, and if it's still a loafer, we're not gonna catch an Espeon. So, I want to give it every chance I can to not be a loafer, because I don't really want to even mess with that. Yeah, it's a loafer. Damn. I mean, I could take the Claydol there, but Claydol is kind of cope. Psychic Ground is kind of an atrocious typing, so not really something I want to do. Bone Meringue Cross Chop. Am I willing to take a risk? Yeah, I'll take a risk. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll run this. I'll run this. 100%. This is fine. Like, the Spadef's a little yikesy, but 19 speed, 18 attack. Like, this is the kind of mischievous that you misdream of. Let me just Carbos it. I'm sending this, though. This is probably the best thing we're gonna have. And it's cool, so why not? Solrock is up. Oh, great. Speaking of mons that I like to trash talk. Fucker. Well, never mind. Next seed. Mischievous would have been great if, you know, not for exactly Crunch. Machoke, Gardevoir, Marshtomp. We'll take Marshtomp. Twin Needle should be pretty good. And next seed. We just weren't doing enough damage, not enough output there. Lapras, Barboach, Wooper. Give me Barboach. Water Absorb. Okay, that's cool. Water Spout. And we're dead to Needle Arm. Steelix, Hoot Hoot, Golem. Screw the rolls, I want the Steelix. Ah, god damn it. Well, next seed. Not super ideal. I love how long this fucking title is. Gardevoir, Cacturne, Wartortle. Screw the rules part 2. Give me Gardevoir. High Jump Kick. Yeah. Giga Drain. That's Stab Giga Drain. Okay. Well, fuck. What's next? Okay, I'm gonna stop screwing the rules now. Larvitar, Cubone, Pineco. I always take 1 or 2 attempts, just not seriously at all. This isn't new. Sunny Day into Sacred Fire? Let's go. Get wrecked. Potion check. A lot of features on the song. I see that. There's like 3 or some shit. Not a bad thing. Alright. We're gonna come down this way. Let's see what we can find. There might not be a whole lot to work with, but there could be. And that's the key, right? There could be. There could always be something. Wingull. That's something that gets zapped. Technically, that is something. It is not nothing, by definition. Mightyena. Nah. Mightyena, nah. Blossom? Has Blast Burn. Nah, not interested in any of those mons. What's in here then? Marshtomp. Revenge kills us. Okay, 8,500. Here we come. We have now hit 8,500 attempts. That is a lot of deaths. That's a lot of dead bodies in the basement. Victreebel, Sunflora, Arcanine. Give me Victreebel. Okay, next seed. Still cooking. You know, I find it really funny how Cross speaks so highly of me. Is like, yeah, Mia gets the E4 all the time, and I have to tell him, no, not lately. I'm sorry. I want to. Just hasn't been happening. Always feels so bad. Because, like, I don't want to admit that I'm getting fucking rolled on. But, sometimes you gotta be honest, right? Tyranitar, Zubat, Tentacruel? Okay. I'm sending this. What the fuck is this? Look at the special attack on this. I'm sending the motherfuck out of this. I do not give a shit. Trace isn't great. Defense is ass. Speed isn't the best. But if we just don't get hit, we win. So, fuck it. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to give it a shot. 32 spot, level 6. That is absurd. I mean, there's no way this thing's gonna hold up, to be clear. First trainer is probably gonna have 2 mons that don't go down in 1 hit. But we could certainly try. There's nothing saying we can't. It has good moves. Fuck it. A Flash Fire Squirtle. That then couldn't kill us because we traced Flash Fire. Nice. Fucking S tier stuff there. Berry juice? I mean, that's not bad. Oh, hold on. It might be worth scouting. Might be worth scouting stuff. I might scout. I might want to. Not like super in depth, but just finding out abilities and stuff. Like, that feels like something that isn't a terrible idea here. There's a Lapras here. If I saw it at level 3, I might test it. But you're asking a lot for the game to not laugh at you. Did 6? The problem is we have 6 defense. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of look around. I think that's the correct thing to do. It's a weird thing to do, but it's correct. Also, that Electabuzz scared me. Hooray for being scared. What's down here? Volt Absorb pickup, we know that. Okay, so what was over here on 22? Yeah, as much as I want to run this, as fun as it looks, I'm very worried about it long term. Like, you generally don't want Trace. Trace is terrible, because if you trace fucking, what's the word? Hustle's kind of bad, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Truant. If you trace Truant, you're dead in the water. There's just nothing you can do. So, I don't want to do that. On a Bellatra related note, by the way, I'm up to, on my account, where I'm just unlocking stuff. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, well, fuck. What was this gonna get? Ice Beam, Leaf Blade. My gut said Lapras. Was my gut correct? Wasn't incorrect, just not the most correct. Oh, I just caught that. It crosses out Pokemon or TMs that your Mon can't learn now. That's cool. I like that. I was gonna say, on a Bellatra note, on the save file where I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff right now, I've now unlocked 147 of the 150 Jokers, and I'm very hyped about that because I've been grinding the fuck out of it. Yo, Autumn, thank you so much for the raid. Friends, if you're not following Autumn, please do. I don't know why the fuck it's doing what it's doing as far as that goes, but Autumn, let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. Is it actually gonna do the thing? Oh, because it's not showing. That's why. God damn it. Well, you get the point. Friends, if you're not following Autumn, please drop a follow. Autumn is great. Very, very good friend of ours. Autumn, how was stream? How did it go? Welcome on in. Friends, please, seriously, consider following Autumn. Autumn is great. ADHD died. Mike is being weird. Need to set up PayPal crap. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Well, you feel free to come in here. You know, we're going to be suffering for a little bit, but it'll be fun. New emote? Ooh, I do like the new emote. It looks good. Looks really good. Well done. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Mia, if you don't know me. I'm a Kaizo streamer. Currently trying to get literally any fucking mom with the pulse out of the lab right now. But if we don't have a run within the next 20 minutes, we're going to transition over to Slay the Spire. So if you are interested in that, stay tuned, because that's coming up as soon as, you know, we inevitably don't get a run in the next 20 minutes. You're probably wondering, why Slay the Spire? Well, the Kaizo community has been struggling as of late with viewership, so I kind of want to try out a couple different things and see if I can find a niche somewhere else so that I can have, like, 2 community niches and, like, be able to do some of each, right? I think that'd be super cool. I want to start expanding and start getting a little bit better about stuff like that. So it's going to be an adjustment. I don't expect it to be the easiest, but I hope y'all stick with me while I do it. So Yeah, that's my spiel. Uh, in the meantime, I'm just gonna fucking avoid dying. So that's my plan. Okay, we have balls. We can now throw those at people or mons. I mean, you could theoretically throw them on trainers' mons, but, like, it doesn't really work. They just kind of break. Not ideal. Wouldn't recommend. I feel like playing Kaizo is a lot like storm chasing, or storm tracking even. You're just looking for the right storm. You find the perfect storm with the right ingredients, and you could be looking at a long track tornado, or in Kaizo's case, a long-term run. So I think that's kind of something that I'm starting to realize about this game the more I play it. You know, we need the perfect storm of things to happen. They're not happening right now, and that's okay. Maybe they will. Amphi. Okay. I do want to see it at level 6 or 8 if I can, so that I can catch it and make sure that it's good. So that's what we're going to do. It may take a couple extra encounters. I apologize for that in advance. I just want to make sure that we are giving ourselves the best possible chance. Nobody really wants to see us keep losing, I'm sure. So we're just going to be 100% sure before we do anything. There it is. Get in the ball. Blaze kick. I'm gonna headbutt. Wait, you have stab? Get in the ball. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. Okay, I'm convinced. This is pretty okay. It's not great because the nature here really impacts it. But Stab Thunder Punch is kind of worth running it for. So I think that's the plan. We're going to run this. Oh, god damn it. Well, Kaizo said, ha, you wanted to run that? Fuck you. I'm telling you, every time I open my mouth, Kaizo just finds a new way to humiliate me. Oh, Steelix, there we go. It would be better if I had Levitate instead of Volt Absorb. It would have been, yeah. But beggars can't be choosers, and at this point, I'm just looking for fucking anything. Like, and that's the thing, right? That's also part of it, is I could probably play Kaizo and just not care about, like, numbers and shit like that, but I'm so frustrated with the way that my seeds have gone lately that it might be good to have a change. So it's a weird situation right now. There's definitely a couple factors playing into things. I won't lie about that. But I do think Slay the Spire is something that's going to be super cool to run as well. So I don't look at it as a bad change. I look at it as, hey, we have something else we can do. Why not try it? Honestly, this Quagsire isn't half bad. Problem is it has one move, and that move is Pin Missile. And generally, Pin Missile isn't the first move I'm thinking of when I'm thinking, oh, well, this mon is a great idea to run. It's quite the opposite, in fact. Yo, Vlork, welcome in. What's up? Color change Sire? Yeah, it'd be great if I had one more move. Problem is, as you can see, has one illegal move, Stab, but it's bad, and Outrage, which is not a really good move either. If it had one more physical move, I would take this in a heartbeat, because it's the best Quagsire I've ever seen, but instead we're going to have to go this direction, I think. I like Machamp. It's usually something I insta-take if I see it. Oh. Okay, I'm coping. Let's go. Yo, Cat Peach, welcome in. How am I doing? I am vibing. I just tracked Storms for a little bit, and now we are playing Kaizo, see if we can get on a run. If we are unable to get on a run within 15 minutes, if we don't get on a run within 15 minutes, then I'm probably going to switch over to Slay the Spire for a bit. So that's going to be kind of cool. So if you're interested in that at all, feel free to stick around for that. You know, I would more than love to teach y'all the cool electric build I love to play. Oh, this is faster than me. It's parried now, though. God damn it. I'm so gonna die. I'm glad that you think that sounds fun. That makes me happy, because I want to try other things. I realize the Kaizo community isn't doing super well right now because of Super Kaizo being what it is. And so I'm also frustrated with the amount of lab I've had to deal with lately. So the way I see it, why not do the best of both worlds here? Why not take both those issues and solve them by trying something a little different for a bit, right? And so I'm going to try to do it at the end of streams where I'm going to switch games, try a couple different things, see what we can figure out. And if something strikes, hey, maybe things change. Maybe we try those things more often. You know, we just got to see how things go. I don't want anyone to think I'm going to stop playing Kaizo. That's not the case. But, I mean, I'm 8,500 seeds into this game. We can switch games once in a while. I've definitely earned that. You know? So, we'll just kind of see how it goes. And if the numbers are there, you know, fuck it. Now, one of the big things, though, is that it is happening on a weekday, which I'm not super thrilled about. Because during weekdays, I tend to have lower viewership numbers due to the fact that I don't stream as long. And I know that's kind of a whole thing. I will try to do at least an hour and a half of gameplay with Slay the Spire, because I really enjoy that. Maybe longer if I'm really deep in a run. We'll just have to see kind of how it goes, but at the moment, let's see if Kaizo's going to give us anything to work with. I don't think so, because the more I'm looking at things, like, the more they stay the same, right? Things just aren't looking like they're going to change. We could theoretically run this Doug Trio. It doesn't have bad moves, but it only gets 8 more moves, and Icicle Spear is its best move, and that's a little scary. That, for me, doesn't make sense to try to run. Even though I don't think this this Doug Trio, rather, is bad. I actually think this is the best Doug Trio I've ever seen, right? But the thing is, you have to take risks. You have to be willing to change things up. You have to be in control of your destiny. Fuck it. You know what? Get in the ball, Sableye. Huge power, maybe? Please? I would appreciate it. No. But it does have stab. God damn it. Next seed. What was the point of that? That's not cool. Okay, Rayquaza, Tentacool, Pidgeotto? Okay, let's just go down here and see if we can get out. Oh, we've frozen the Pidgeotto. Let's go. Perfect. We're out of the lab. This Tentacool is not as good as the last one, unfortunately, but it exists. Also, this should not be on there, but we didn't use a physical attack, so it isn't a big deal. Alright, so I'm just going to kind of come up here, grab the item, and then we're going to head down, get the balls, and see where we're at. But yeah, what we're going to do in Slay the Spire is we are going to try the lightning build. We're going to try to build the best lightning build we can, and then go see how far we can get in the endless mode and just kind of go from there, right? I think the lightning build is so fun. Like, I love fucking taking advantage of Thunderstrike. It's just such a good card. So, you'll see exactly what I mean when we start. But I think straying into the territory of other roguelikes is something I want to start doing. Maybe streaming poker, too. I think that'd be something that'd be cool. I think that there's a lot of paths that we have that we didn't have before. So, we'll just have to see how it goes. You have Solar Beam? You dickhead. Okay, we have a Blastoise. It's probably going to be ass. Oh, of course. Now we're going to get a halfway decent Blastoise. Because I said, hey, you know, if I don't have a run, I'm going to end stream. Of course. It always happens like that. The game always dangles a carrot in front of me, and it's going to get... This is going to get to Brock. Also, just... You can quote this, you can clip it, it's going to get to Brock 100%. Because this game likes to fuck with me. We're going to Solar Beam this. Shit. Never mind. I'm fine with that. But we had to go for that. unless we go for Psycho Boost, then we're fucked. So, like, it's just such a weird spot. Mew, we're gonna Silver Wind. But yeah, if this format ends up being something people like, I will continue doing it this way, because I think Slay the Spire is just such a cool game. I think Bellatra is a cool game. I think there's so many things that we can do now that we couldn't when I started streaming, that it's honestly kind of worth like looking around, seeing what we can find. See what sparks a flame. That's important. Typhlosion. Actually, I want to... What the fuck? Oh, no, I know what I want to listen to. I want to listen to a song now. So I'm probably going to skip this. Even though I love Ozzy. No, that's not the fucking song. The bot just victimized me. I don't like that. Stop it. This one. This is what I want. We're gonna... First of all, is that on this playlist anywhere? It's not. That is an absolute shame. There we go. Anyway, we have a Typhlosion. You would think, oh, stab, that's great. No. No, this thing's pretty bad. This thing's about as bad as it gets for us. Blast Burn. Nope. Next seed. Okay, try this again. We are on attempt 8,514. Will the attempts ever end? I don't know. I would love to go play Emerald, but we're not there yet. Gotta get past this first. I have to. Okay, Lust of Purge kills. Next seed. Lombre. Kabutops Umbreon. It's a little slow, but like, whatever. It's not that bad. We can make it work. You know? There we go. Icicle Spear 8. It's just enough Hopium here. It's just enough Hopium. Canuck, yo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently trying desperately to get out of the fucking lab for 5 seconds. And so far it's not working. So there's that. Yeah, so far it's just kind of been Labageddon. And I'm not putting up with Labageddon all night. Ain't no way. What's over here? I appreciate y'all a lot. I mean, that does mean a lot. Alright, so we know self-destruct is there. I don't want to farm that, so we're going to ignore that area. You feel like you've seen this episode before? Where I'm ready to, like, scream? Because, like, fair. Fair and balanced is all things should be. What does this have? Harden, Seeker Power, that did 5. It's a lot of damage, actually. Seeker Power is really good. So I need to see more of that Gengar real quick before I make a decision. I don't want to make a decision that's not going to work out. Okay, so it's going to dig. That's going to be 4. 9 to 17. What's your 4th move? That did 5. So we know you're in the 12 to 17 range. Just getting the ball. Nope, we're dead. Next seed. Me and the lab episode tend to show that off in episode too much, which Twitch would vary it a bit more. See, I'm not allowed to get out of the lab because they know if I get out of the lab, they being the government knows if I get out of the lab, I'm winning the game. So they don't let me out very often. Mid? You want to go mid? We can do that, Cat Peach. Horsey. Well, it was a try. It was a good try. Just... color change? Bro has color change? Okay, well, we're allowed out because Cubone sucks. Not that I have a problem with Cubone the Mon. Cubone the Mon's pretty cool. Y'all are really nice. I appreciate y'all a lot. Yeah, I'm just basically trying my best to find something so that I want y'all to see what I can do when given an opportunity. But it feels like every time I've tried to, like, get anything going, it just hasn't materialized. Whichever Mon would rock a drag show the best. Sure. You. It's definitely Nidoqueen. I don't think I need to explain that one. I think we all know the reason for that. And no, it's not because it's the strongest. Alright, let's go. 85-19. Huntail, Wartortle, Nosepass. Has a nose. Alright, yeah, we're going to do a couple more attempts here and then... Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get an opportunity to get out of the lab, but... Shit happens. You know, we'll play the Spire and probably be a lot happier for it, so... we'll try a couple more attempts real quick, though. I want to make sure we, you know, do whatever we can. It is probably, in this case, Hariyama. Look, if this thing were a physical attacker. But even then, Sableye. So I have to literally spam Leech Life until I die. So that's not great. There it goes. Next seed. But that's the thing, when you're going through 50 attempts in your first 2 hours every time you stream FireRed, it kind of gets boring after a while. So I'm just like, okay, that's cool. Well, we're out. So, this thing has great moves. You just basically have to Evo run it. But the problem is it's a special attacker. But we are out. We are out. If you're wondering how Charmeleon could rock a drag show, throw a dress on it. Or give it a tux, whichever. Throw a dress on it. You'll understand real quick. But yeah, we're going to see if we can find a pivot. And yeah, we'll go from there. If we cannot, we'll call it. What I'll probably do, though, is if we have a snooze available, I'll probably burn one. And then we'll basically play this run out. See what happens. Gardevoir. Razor Wind. I mean... Has great spa. No attacks. Every time, y'all. Every time. Just never fails. You go to a spa with Gardevoir? God damn it. I mean, that's fair, but god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a snooze here so that we can finish up this run. At least the point where we know if we're gonna die or not. Sharpedo, fuck it. Blahaj, get in the ball. Alright, we have a Blahaj. Let's go. The Transshark. Well, it's terrible. It is legitimately the most garbage mon I've seen this whole day. And that's saying something. Has stab. I seem defeated and you don't like that? Oh, I'm not defeated. I'm anything but. I'm just kind of like... I realize that... Realistically, I'm not beating Kaizo anytime soon. So, I'm a realist. I'm going to be honest about shit like that. If that's the case, why would I waste my time playing a game that we're not going to beat anytime soon, when I could play a game that's more fun? And that's kind of the spot I'm in. Which actually brings it up here. Let me just get it set up here. Trying to perfect the lightning build. I'm not defeated by any stretch of the imagination. I just don't see a reason. Realistically, I could beat it any day. Yeah, exactly. And today isn't looking like the day, but maybe tomorrow will be. And at the end of the day, I'm fine with that. Is there an update or the fuck? Whatever, just do this. It's fine. I don't fucking care. Download. I don't know why it wasn't on here in the first place because that doesn't make sense. But whatever. Let me get that running. And then I'm just going to get a couple things fixed up here. Okay. Perfect. And then, yeah. Gonna turn off the FireRed stuff off this scene here. Oh, that's interesting. So it's hooked up to this. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. All right, cool. And that's done. It's just running an update. Once it finishes running the update, I'll just make sure that I have it set up and everything before we run ads. Okay, we're just going to pause for now on the rest of the updates. Except this one. This one I kind of want. Okay, good. Now we pause this because I don't really need to update, 18 billion gigabytes of shit. Let me fire up Slay the Spire, and I'll get it working real quick, and we'll go from there. Hopefully it remembers my options to not scream at me. I prefer all my games be as quiet as I can make them. So I just don't tend to listen to music a lot when I play games or anything like that. Okay, I'm just going to go properties here. We're just going to go this direction. That went over my head for whatever reason. And then I'm just going to drag it down here-ish. But yeah, I'm not defeated. We'll come back to Kaizo eventually. Like, we're going to come back tomorrow, for instance. And we're going to try to figure that out. But at this point, why not expand while Super Kaizo's happening? Why not try and find other markets that we might be good in so that we can continue to grow our channel? That's important to me. You'd be lightning. I prefer to be the thunder. You want... Oh, my God. All right. So it's working. I've got it all situated. And I will real quick go ahead and run these ads before we start because we got to make sure that we get through the ad break. We're going to play Words on Stream in the meantime. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Blobbity, blobbity, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You all have heard it a million times. Thank you all for your patience. We'll be back. I'm not banning you. You're fine. You haven't said anything terrible. There we go. I mean, I'm very laid back, honestly. I'm very, very laid back because I don't really get upset at much. It's not really something that I care to do. But I'll be back. I'm just going to check on Cat real quick. And yeah, when I come back, we'll do the thing. blue. Oh, hey, my mic wasn't muted. You heard nothing. You can't prove anything. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Autumn. I'm glad you figured that out. What'd you have to do out of curiosity? Had to upgrade for free your personal account to a business account. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, because nobody really wants to do that, honestly. I feel you on that. There are going to be cards that, as we see them, I'm going to write them down on this whiteboard here that I have. So the whiteboard is actually going to be useful. We game overed? What the fuck? Fuck this game. Okay, well, it's fine. We're going to play a better game. Here. We are going to go... I'm just going to do standard, because we don't really need to do anything else. But we're not doing Ascension mode, because we are going to start from fresh. So basically how this game works is we are trying to get through the map to the end and beat Act 3. That's the goal. You only did it in case people want to donate. Otherwise, you shouldn't have to worry about it for taxes. That's fair, yeah. So at the start of combat, we channel 1 lightning for our ability. We will go ahead and take one of these 4 things. I think the best thing to do is to bump hit points up, because you tend to tear through hit points in this game like nobody's business. But for anybody who has played this before, does anyone have a different opinion on that? Because I'm a big believer that hit points are never bad to take at the beginning. But if anyone's got any thoughts on that, feel free. You'll forever classify this as a hobby. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, don't put yourself in a spot where you're gonna hate doing it. You never took HP? Really? Okay, fair enough. I think that's interesting. I don't want to upgrade any cards, though, because all we have is strike and defend off the rip, right? So we get 5 strikes and 5 defense to start. And upgrading a strike or a defend just doesn't feel good. You're good, Canuck, no worries. At the beginning, but you haven't played this in a few years. Fair. Random boss relic, we could give up our orb for a boss relic, but that's completely counterproductive to what we're trying to build. So that's not something I'd do. And then obtain a curse for a rare card. I'm not really interested in that either. I don't want curses in my deck. Curses are bad, obviously. So here, I'm going to take the +7 hit points. We're up to 82 max hit points, and so we have to choose a path. Now, what I'm going to try to do is in Act 1, I want to try my best to avoid as many enemies as possible. The reason for this, well, that's not necessarily true here, though, actually. Hold on. Let me look down the line here. So, elites are scary. We don't like elites, but they can provide good rewards if you take the high risk. You think you've seen an Econ Sean play this once? It's a very cool game, honestly. I guess if we face the elite early, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But we need to make sure we have the tools. Here, let's start on this path. I want to fight an elite, actually. Alright, so, basically we have to try to knock these 2 little dipshits out. So the way we're going to go about that, we're going to take 6 damage, and then we're going to take a negative effect. Also, these 2, if they take attack damage, they gain 5 block once per combat, so that's kind of annoying. We are going to make sure we don't take any damage, and then I'm going to strike on their... Hold on. They're going to alternate between attacking and hexing, I think. So I'm going to attack this dipshit. You have a story that'll make me feel old? What's the story, Canuck? What's up? Tell me all about it. Oh, so Zap is pretty cool. I forgot about this. So we channel 1 lightning when we play this for the cost of 1. So now, these passive effects, at the end of the turn, they do 3 damage to a random enemy. So I'm going to do 3 damage to a random enemy twice now instead of once. That's kind of important. This one can't curl back up and is going to attack later. So we're just gonna try and get this the fuck out of here, if we can. I'm gonna have to do this. Evoke next orb twice. What that does is evoke deals 8 damage to a random enemy. So now we're not gonna take any damage, but we're not gonna be able to kill both of them. We kill this one next turn though, so it's fine. Like that. Okay, so we get gold, which we can use to purchase stuff at shops. You have the radio sets classic rock, you don't listen to the radio, but it comes on when you unplug your phone in the car. When you unplugged it, say 1985 for Bowling for Soup was playing as classic rock. Excuse me? How the fuck is that classic rock? Anyway, I'm not mad, you're mad. Okay, so I don't like any of these cards for this build. Claw is okay, but you basically have to have more than one claw card to take advantage of this. I'm not gonna lie, Canuck, that made me really sad just then. Yeah, we're just gonna skip adding here. So at this point, I'm gonna go for another enemy. We didn't take any damage, so I think this is a safe bet. We do need to make sure that we don't take 5 damage. This is gonna negatively impact me, and I'm pretty sure it adds slimes, which lowers my deck consistency. So, some food for thought. That's gonna do 6. I could evoke the orb, but I'd rather do the passive damage, because I think the passive damage will add up. So we're gonna defend one more time just in case and end. Yeah, so we don't even get slimed yet. Okay, good. Now we're looking at 12 damage right now, unless I can find a way around some of it. They're playing Come Down by Bush and early Foo Fighters on your... Fuck, being old sucks. This sucks. Who did this? Alright, so we're going to be having to take 7 damage here. It's not going to be ideal. We're weakened right now, which attacks deal 25% less damage for 1 turn if we get weakened. So there's that to keep in mind. But yeah, we're going to take that 7. It's not bad. And we take slime from being attacked. Basically, you can play it, and it removes it until the end of combat, which obviously it doesn't stay in your deck when they put effect cards in, thankfully. We're going to see if we can get away with killing this here. And there it goes. So we only took 7 damage. We're still alive. And the damage does stay, so keep that in mind. I like Beam Cell a lot for this deck because you can line them up to take more damage. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. I'm a huge fan of this one. I also like Streamline. It reduces the cost of the card by 1 this combat and does 15. So after 2 uses of this, if you know you're going to be in a long combat, Streamline can be really good. I like Doom and Gloom as well, but the cost of 2 and channeling an orb that I just don't really want in this deck is kind of gross. So I'm going to take Beam Cell here. We are going to go ahead then. Trying to see where a campfire is. There's a campfire here. We can theoretically dodge all the elites up until here. I'm trying to see if there's a campfire right before an elite so that we can just heal there, but that, unfortunately, I did not think through well enough. So, one of those deals. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this direction, and we're going to fight this one. So this one's going to do 11 off the rip. So, understanding that information, we're going to protect for 10. We can't protect for 11. We don't have enough resources. We could sure do this, and then punch it for 9 instead of 6 because it takes 50% more damage. So that's cool. We do take our 1 damage, and then it is apparently attempting to block and use a buff. I'm not sure what the buff is off the top of my head, but we're damn well going to find out together. However, okay, so if I dual cast, that's going to do 16, because again, 8 damage to a random enemy. This evokes twice, so we'll put it down to 1 hit point, but that's not 0. So because of that, I am going to choose not to do anything. And at this point, it has 20 attack left. So I'm going to go zap, I'm going to punch, and I'm going to punch. We are going to take 14. I'm not happy about it, but we should be able to kill it next turn. And Beam Cell knocks it out, and that takes care of that. We get a Swift Potion, which lets us draw 3 cards whenever. These potions you can drink in combat to do certain things. You get 3 slots at the moment in this deck. Static Discharge. This is one of the key cards of this build. So I'm going to write that down on our little whiteboard here for y'all. Static Discharge. It is a power card where whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, you get to channel 1 lightning. So like if I let him through to attack me for 1-2 damage, that'll channel a lightning. And if you have more lightning than you do orb slots, or more orbs than you do orb slots, the orbs get evoked automatically. So Static Discharge is really, really strong in this deck. It is ideal for this. Okay, so we have a Cleric. We can pay him to heal, or we can remove a card from the deck. If I'd known that, taking the curse might have made sense, because you can remove the curse sometimes. But I think I'll go ahead and heal 20. That's a good idea. Paying a little bit in the long run won't make a difference. So we're going to do Static Discharge. We're going to Beam Cell this one. That's going to trigger it to do that. We're going to Channel Lightning, and then we're going to punch this one. I want to trigger these shields here so that they just don't exist after this. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. And as you can see, their shields are gone. So they're just nice and straightforward now. However, we are weakened, and that's kind of a problem for 6 turns. With that said, we have 2 lightning now, and if these hit me, they're going to start getting hit back. So it's especially good against like creatures that do more than 1 attack. So we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm going to try this then. I'm going to defend for 10. So I'm going to take 2 hits for around 11 damage, which 11 damage is fine. Puts me to 69 health. I think a song is considered classic if it's 20 years or more. That would make sense. It's just kind of depressing, you know? Let's go ahead and trigger the Lasso's Shield here as well. So yeah, we're going to take damage. Oh, that's a funny number. Wahaha! And then you saw the automatic evocation. And as we channel Zap, we evoke again. And that's why we want to take some damage sometimes, right? But it's a matter of balancing when we take that damage. It's very important that we're smart about it. And just like that, we make it through here. 12 more gold, add a card to deck, and this is our boss monster, our boss card. Thunderstrike. Deals 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. Thunderstrike is our boss card. We want Thunderstrike. And I will be absolutely willing. Now up there in the upper left, this number here is the mana cost. That's how much of your energy it costs to play that turn. It's worth it though, because Thunderstrike adds up so fast. It is absolutely well worth it. We're going to go for this elite. I feel more comfortable now. We're going to go Static Discharge, Zap, and then I will go ahead and dual cast, do a little damage. This dude's going to buff, so we're not going to take any damage this turn. However, next turn, as you can see, we're going to take 6. And that's just going to keep adding up. So we're going to block once. And as we block, whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. So this thing's going to do more damage because of that. But we got to do damage to it. We got to find a way around. We're going to take 3 damage here. And Static Discharge is going... we're going to take 3 from this right here. And Static Discharge gives us another orb. Now it's looking at doing 24. That's not good. We don't want that. Now 27. But I don't think there's a way around it at this point. I can put it to 30. Then lightnings are going to go 3, 3, 3. What does my sign say? Static Discharge, Thunderstrike. These are 2 of the best cards in this deck. As we find the good cards, I'm writing them down. I'm going to go ahead and defend once. I know it's not ideal, but I would rather take a little bit less damage. And now we channel 5 lightning. It has 22 left. And watch what happens. I don't think I need to explain this. And that is the build that we are building right now. Omamori, negate the next 2 curses you obtain. That's actually really good. Because if we end up in a situation where we can do something but we get a curse, that gets around it. That plays around it easily. Okay, Self-Repair. I actually really like this card for this deck. At the end of combat, heal 7 hit points. Very important stuff. Basically, if we can heal our health, right, it keeps us from having to use campfires, meaning that we can instead use those campfires for upgrading cards, or we can just avoid them altogether. So, at this point, I know we're going to take 16 damage here, no matter what. I'm going to pop Self-Repair. I'm going to pop a Defend to try and lower the amount of damage. And then I'm going to strike the Louse to proc the shield. And now we're going to take some damage. No way around it. It's just how it is. We're going to put Static Discharge up for next turn. I think we can get rid of most of the damage we're going to take if we wanted. But I think the better play is to block once. Beam Cell on this one. And then Zap. Because we take 2 damage from the front one here, which channels another Lightning. And then we would take the 5 from this one and channel another Lightning as well. In music news, for anyone who is a fan of Dance Gavin Dance, Dance Gavin Dance is officially separated from Tillian. They are no longer still together as a band. So that was kind of depressing to find out. But it might be for the best. It's a very complicated situation. But I'm not happy about it. We've channeled 4 Lightning. This is 18. We're just going to kill it. Straight up. Alright. Beam Cell and Self-Repair again. We're going to take a... Oh, and Sweeping Beam's good too. This hits all enemies for 6 and you draw 1. I think Beam Cell's just better though, because it's a 0 cost. And 0 costs will help us to be able to get around our energy issues. We're going to start with Self-Repair here. I'm going to go Beam Cell on this. This dude is annoying. He's going to take our gold when it attacks. Yo, Shade, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're going to block and only take 15 here. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, so now we're kind of getting a little worried about health. We're going to pop a Defend, first of all. I don't want to die this turn. That will prevent us from dying. I think we want to get rid of the slime as fast as we can here. We're playing Slay the Spire, Shade. This is a really cool roguelike that I really enjoy. And I'm trying to broaden my horizons a little bit because I know right now Kaizo's kind of in a weird period. So, kind of wondering if the play is to try some new things while we can. Okay, so we're going to take 12 here. I think we're going to go Discharge, Defend, Defend here. We're going to prevent ourselves from taking a lot of damage, but we will still take 2. It's a very weird spot, though, because in this spot, we're just trying to survive at this point, right? So, I'm not sure how we're going to do that quite yet. Okay, so this is trying to shield, and next turn, I believe it's going to run. So, understanding that information, we could do 30 damage, and then we should kill it with the passive ability of our orbs. So, boom, easy. We're through. We got our gold back, and another Static Discharge, we will take that every day, all day. Gremlin Horn, whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1. That's actually a really good card. We're going to need to heal. I really want to go to that shop, but I don't think we can afford it, like going down this path here, because then we have to fight another elite. So I think the play is to fight this and figure it out from there. This is going to do 10, so we want to protect. We want to go strike, and we want to go strike. It's a pretty straightforward first turn. Nothing too crazy. Nothing you've not seen. We're going to go Discharge, Defend. Self-Repair, because I really, really do need the Lightning to channel. Okay. We have to kill this turn if we can. So I'm going to drink this potion to gain 2 strength. That's going to bump up my damage output to 8 off this. So we're going to go 1, 2, channel a lightning, and then all 3 passives should strike to kill this. Your move was just ruined. Your mom came in your room, called you a hoarder, and said to throw everything away. You're trying to do better. What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry you have to go through that, because that's stupid. Like, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Like, come on. That's not needed at all. I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Obtain a relic, become cursed regret. We have the negator. I'm going to try this. And we gain the Dubu doll. For each curse of my deck, start each combat with the strength. No. Your room is a mess. I mean, so's mine, to be fair. I understand completely, you know. It's not the easiest thing in the world to keep things clean, as much as some people who are neurotypical would, you know, tell you. Heal 25% of hit points, but I also get infected. But no, I don't, because I use my relic. Still, it just... You shouldn't have to worry about, like, getting attacked by your parents. I hate shit like that, because nobody should have to deal with that, period. You know, I wish there was something more I could do. Your room is small and you have a lot of stuff, though. Yeah, it's not as easy as just, oh, pick it up, Fivehead. Like, it's never that easy. As much as people will say it is, it might be easier for them. You know. That's cool. Doesn't mean it's easy for you. I'm going to hit this, and then we're going to hopefully kill this. There we go. And the static lightning, the lightning ball procced another lightning. Lightning ball isn't necessary in this build, but it's nice. We have all the energy back because we're killing stuff. Because of this relic here, Gremlin Horn. And just like that, we are out because we killed the little fuckers. Tempest, channel X lightning, exhaust. So if you actually use Tempest at the beginning of your turn, you can actually just sit there, channel 3 lightning for free. Tempest is a key. We're taking it. And I'm going to take... What does the map say? Okay, this fucker is really annoying. It was tough to keep your bed clean, but you have been for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I have problems with people who want to be crappy like that. Just always. Because it's just not necessary, and I am sorry you have to go through that, because that's just not cool, honestly. We're going to burn this Tempest. We cannot use it for the rest of the game, but we get 3 lightning for free. Yo, Scap, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Slay the Spire, because, fuck, you know, it's not like I can play Kaizo in peace right now. So, also we're getting absolutely fucked over by Kaizo, so I'm like, fuck it, let's do some Slay the Spire. I'm playing for a lightning build specifically, so you're going to see some really weird strats here. Right here, every time it hits me, it has to take damage. So the next turn, it's only going to do 6. Understanding that, we have another one of those. Use Pot Agree to draw 2 additional cards. We do have draw 3 cards here. Enjoying game on stream? Hell yeah, let's go. We're going to do... We don't need self-repair because this is a boss. We're automatically going to get healed to full after the boss. I am going to defend, so we only take 1 damage. And I'm going to punch it for 6. You just put a bunch of random shit on your bed, but you clean just to have stuffed animals and controller remote stuff you used. No, you're fine, Amanda. You have a right to be upset. I don't blame you one bit. You know, I get it. We have channel 14 lightning, so hold on. I'm trying to math. 14 times 7 is going to be 91. Plus we have these 3. So that is 100 damage right now. We cannot kill from here yet. What we'll do is we'll block. We'll take the we'll take the 5 damage we have to. And we're just going to focus on not Thunderstriking quite yet, because we're not in range to kill. And, yeah, every time it hits us, it's taking so much damage. We just have to survive, you know? We just have to survive. Beam Cell, Lightning. And we still have a little more here. And so it should take 9 damage from this. And now it's going to hit us. And it dies. And that is Act 1, baby. In the books. Blessing the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay, I'll take that. My favorite card in the game, and the only reason Lightning is relevant. Electrodynamics. Alright, Shade, no worries. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 Lightning. That card is fucking great. Inserter, gain an orb spot slot. We don't really like this.
Can you feel the electricity?
We don't really like this one a whole lot, because gaining orb slots doesn't help our strategy. Because we want the orbs to go out. We don't want them to stay in. We want them to go out. The caller here. During boss and elite combats, gain an energy at the start of your turn. That's not bad. Sacred Bark doubles the effectiveness of potions. I think we take the collar. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. And we move on to the next round. Now, I do want to get to a store sooner rather than later. So I'm kind of looking at our options for paths here before I do anything. We do have a fire before a boss on both sides here. But we would have to fight 2 elites to get to a shop there. We could do this path. Okay, yeah, this is the path I want to start on. Let's go. Alright. So, we are going to drop Blessing of the Forge, because this one is 40 block, and these bricks here. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. So this thing is an asshole. So, I think it's worth burning this here. We're going to go Static Discharge and Tempest for 3. And then I'm just going to let whatever happens happen. And now it gains a little more damage here. We're going to go Electrodynamics, which channels 2 Lightning, as well as lightning hits all other enemies now. We're going to Beam Cell, and we're going to Static Discharge. It's going to do 10 damage to us, and when it does, you'll find out what happens. And just like that, its block is broken. So we're going to Beam Lightning, it takes a little extra damage, and we're going to Zap and kill it. And that makes it so much easier. Now, none of these, I'm not interested in any of these here. Seriously, your birthday's next week and she tells you this? Yeah, that's silly. That's honestly garbage of her. I'm not gonna, I know I shouldn't say that, but it is. 85 gold for a relic. I'll pay it. Let's go. Stone Calendar, at the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. This card is bonkers. We like this card right here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shop here then. No, it's fine. I mean, it's not, but it is. Yeah. I getcha. So this is an interesting spot. I like a lot of these cards. This card here, Dramatic Entrance. Innate means you start it combat with it in hand every time, and it deals 8 damage to all enemies, so it's really strong. So I think that's something I want. And I think I want to go Pen Nib. Each 10th attack I play deals double damage, and then I'm going to add one more Beam Cell. She's probably going to blame it on her bipolar or something. I mean, it's not how that works. I wish people wouldn't do that. Okay. Black Fog speeds 4th, covers the entire room. Oh, no body, only a relic. Coughing violently. If we don't get cursed from that. Oh, I have a curse. It says I have a curse. Fuck. We heal 2 combat at the start of each combat. 2 hit points is big. Her memory is terrible. Gotcha. I'm sorry. If there was anything I could do, I absolutely would. Still, nobody should have to deal with that. And yeah, I mean, obviously, if you ever need to talk about it, you know where I am. Alright, time to channel a shitload of lightning, because all of these are multi-attackers. Idiots. Easy. Okay, so we want to get rid of that curse if we can. Because that curse is going to be a real problem as we go forward. But for now, I'm going to upgrade Electrodynamics, because it channels 3 lightning instead of 2, meaning that it'll automatically do 8 damage to the opponent, as long as our orbs aren't weakened in any way. So, I think that's honestly well worth it. Alright, this fucker. If this fucker hits us, all of our costs are randomized for the rest of the game. So that's cool. Love it for us, you know? Drink to get cards, because I don't like this fucker at all. And that's what we're going to do. Loving name on the game? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, everything's random for cost. Hydration, we could do that. Electrodynamics, let's go. Okay, now we're gonna defend, because I don't want to take a shitload of damage. And then at the end of combat, we heal 7. I'm fine with that. Tempest, baby. And now it's gonna hit us. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best play, but we lived. We lived. That's the important thing. It still doesn't mean you should have to deal with it, Amanda, to be fair. Reinforced body. Let's go. That gives us block times the amount of turns we have left. I'm going to go for this elite here, because I think we can do this. It's gonna be weird. It's not gonna be easy. And this fucker has minions. These two right here. We're gonna take damage no matter how you slice it, first of all. Kind of just want to get rid of these two, honestly. We have 5 health now or 5 energy because we killed. That's really good, actually. So we could block for 35 here and not take any damage. We could block for 28. I think we're gonna block for 28. That's the play. If you could afford to live on your own, you would move out. Yeah. It really sucks that people in our generation have to, like, live with their parents and shit because they can't afford to move out. Like, has nobody thought of how fucking bad that is? And if they haven't, like, why haven't they? I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being super liberal or something, but it's kind of how I look at it. Me being super liberal? That would never happen. No. Alright, so this fucker's going to respawn the minions, and next turn it's going to start doing damage if we don't find a way around it. So we're going to hit the minions. That one's dead. I'm also going to punch this one, and I'm going to defend. And I don't actually think I care about doing the orbs. You never would have moved out without Sapphire, too expensive. You're not wrong. Living expenses aren't reasonable, and it sucks. It's actually really, really bad. I don't know why boomers insist that, like, we're just fucking lazy. Oh, this is cool. So it has 51 health. Watch this. It's going to do that to all enemies when electrodynamics are active. Merchant's removal service now always costs 50 gold. Let's go. That's really good. So basically we can remove that curse when we go to the merchant. When we go to the shop, I mean. So this up here for 50 gold. So that's what we're going to focus on trying to do. Oh, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Let's go. Oh, hi merchant. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, fuck. I almost want to buy another one of these instead. But I think it's correct to get rid of that curse. Watch the Heat game in the play-in tournament. Gotcha. Did you get any bad wind damage or anything, Austin? It really sucks. You would love to live on your own with Amanda and have alone time. But yeah, we're stuck living with our parents in different states because costs are crazy. It's kind of one of the, like, boons of living where I do, even though I hate Ohio with every fiber of my being. It's so fucking cheap that it just kind of makes things a lot easier in that regard. But it's also living in Ohio. So, you know, has it even sprinkled? Damn, how fucking far? Maybe you'll get lucky and just dodge it. That'd be cool. We're gonna block for 28. There's no reason not to. We can literally just not take damage. Oh, we get wounds in our deck when we get hit by these. That's great. We're gonna go with Electrodynamics to channel 3 Lightning, and you're gonna notice, right? We're gonna just hit that. We're gonna channel Lightning. All of them take damage every time now. Look at that. That's so good. And every time they hit us, I'm just gonna start smacking them harder. Boom. You're in South Central? Gotcha, gotcha. That makes more sense. Alright. Beam cell again. Let's go. Lots of beam cells today. I'm trying to decide here what I want to do, because, like, this is such a delicate spot. I don't think we need to heal, but it would be nice. So actually, I'm going to heal. Smack him harder? I'm trying! Here, give me the question mark. Oh, great. The elusive, you have to fight instead of doing anything else with the question mark situation. Never ideal. Okay, we're going to drop a dramatic entrance to start. We're going to go Electrodynamics. So, lightning hits everyone now. This is a healer back here, by the way, so we don't want to deal with that later. I'm going to drink and get something here. Fuck it, I'll try white noise. Let's go. Give me a good power card. Defrag, gain a focus? Sure. I don't remember what focus does. Oh, increased effectiveness by 1. That's good. It's supposed to do something at like 10, you know, bedtime. Yeah, but by the time it's 10 o'clock, Austin, you're probably, and I could be wrong, but it's more than likely that you just won't have to worry about it at that point. Any tornadic threat associated. You know, you're more than likely not going to have to deal with it at that point, which is super nice. Oh god, I can't do any damage. Fucking block for 6. There we go. Okay, I'm just killing this. Get out of here. Easy. So that just basically undid everything that we've done so far. So that's not ideal. Okay, this fucker, malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Not great. So if we can avoid doing damage to it, that could be a play. I'm going to go Tempest for 2 lightning, and I'm just going to let it do its thing. Hit me. Good. Okay. We've channeled 6 lightning. Should be able to kill it. Right here. Oh, God. Wait. I forgot about that. Well, whatever. It's dead here. It's fine. We're good. Stays one giant mountain. Lived here for 27 years. Never once seen one. Gotcha. Well, fuck. I want a giant mountain for a state. Is the lightning build done and you're just labbing it, or you're labbing it building? We have to lab and build at the same time, unfortunately. It's been done before, but I haven't really done a lot of studying on it. I didn't take that beam cell, by the way, because we have a lot of beam cells at this point. I don't think it makes sense to keep, like, taking things if we don't need them. Okay, we're going to beam cell, innate, drink a colorless. Honestly, I'm going to take that. That's pretty good. Defend and pass. You live near a mountain? Gotcha. Yeah, Cincinnati doesn't have any mountains. Or if it does, they're clear in the eastern side. Or not Cincinnati. Cincinnati has hills, not mountains. Lots of hills, though. I don't know where the fuck my brain went there, but it went somewhere. Alright, let me look here. So, gonna go electrodynamics. We can't kill from here. I could block for 20. Do I have static discharge up? I don't. I could also lightning for 3, which would do 24 damage to these. But that wouldn't do enough. I'm going to go reinforced body here then. I'm not tempesting for 1 because I don't think tempest for 1 is worth. And we'll only take 12 off that. It could have been a lot worse than that, so I'm here for that. We're going to defend 1, 2 times. And then I'm just going to try to get rid of these fuckers because I do not like them being here. We're going to discharge and pop and defend. And now we're not taking any damage. Oh, you're fine, Amanda. You're fine. Do whatever you need to do. I am perfectly fine right now. You're not bothering me any. I understand that you're dealing with some stuff, so don't worry about it. We're good. All good, I promise. I wouldn't just say that. Oh, this shit sucks. So, now we're vulnerable, weak, and what was the other thing? Frail. We gain less block, less attack damage, and we take more attack damage. It's not good. We don't like seeing that. That's like the last thing we would want to see. Yo, Eddie, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Autumn? Eddie, I'll give you a proper shout out because it's been really, really silly lately. Friends, if you're not following Eddie, please go ahead and, you know, do that. Drop a follow because Eddie is super cool. Y'all will love them. Strike. Punch. There we go. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome on in. Eddie, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What's up? What happened? How'd it go? Oh god, it respawned its minions. Okay, that's not good. See, this is where Lightning Strike would be really, really good. You know what we don't have right now? That. 16. 37, 47, 16. We're gonna have to see. Eddie is 20 followers away from Villia. Hey, we're almost there. Keep up the good work. Damn. Couldn't do enough. And that is one run of Slay the Spire. Incredibly hard game, but incredibly fun. We're going to run this back. We're going to try this again. Because I honestly think this is really fascinating. Trying to build this build perfectly with the resources I have is super fun for me. Yeah, I love this game. This game is really fun. I'm not the best at it by any stretch of the imagination. There were definitely times I could have done without, you know, fucking myself over. But the build that I was using, you kind of have to sometimes. So you have to risk a lot with it. And generally that's not ideal. I'm trying to find the path with elites by campfires, if there are any. Elite next campfire here, if I'm absolutely lucky. You know, fuck it, we'll go with it. You're playing Spearfarer again, got to some of the heavier bits, think about switching to something lighter tomorrow? That seems like a good time, other than, you know, I can understand if you're feeling like it's getting a little too heavy. Yeah, that makes sense, but... yeah, friends, please drop a follow on Eddie if you can. Eddie is getting close to affiliate. Let's help them out. Game kind of reminds you of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but better. It's an interesting comparison. I haven't heard that one. Not necessarily a bad thing, just not heard it. Not heard that comparison. So I think that's an interesting thing, you know? I always love to see what people think of games and what they remind them of, because it's always interesting, right? Games don't always consistently remind people of the same thing. So we got another Tempest. That's pretty good. You think you could see it? Fair enough. I've never played it personally, so that's probably why I can't. But, okay, so... this is not ideal. We either channel 3 lightning. We're not going to be able to kill these. So I'm going to have to take damage. We either channel 3 or 2 lightning. I think we channel 2 and take a little less damage. I think that makes sense. Because we don't have any static lightnings yet. You wanted to play in the Epilogo, but it decided to just stop launching for you randomly. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it? I can't believe I'm actually saying those words unironically. I am sorry. My IT background is screaming right now. But if you haven't, I would try to uninstall and reinstall and see if that helps. And if that still doesn't, then you might see about maybe seeing if anyone can like remote in and help. Oh, you've tried every troubleshooting thing? Gotcha. Ah, shit. Okay. Trying to think of what else. Like, why would it not launch? Let me do some research on that after stream if I remember, Eddie. Just remind me after stream if I forget, because I might forget. But I will do some research and see what I can come up with. I'm going to channel for 2 lightning again. That was solid strategy last time. Okay, so we're going to take damage. I don't really want to. We don't have static discharge. There's no point in taking damage if we can avoid it. And right here, you have 25. If I Tempest for 3, it's going to be 24 by itself. Yep, let's go. And then at the end of the turn, it dies. Uninstalling, reinstalling, compatibility mode, deleting local cache, removing local files, verifying cache integrity. Okay. That's weird, honestly. I feel like that's probably going to take some troubleshooting then, for sure. As far as, like, if that stuff didn't work, I'm trying to think what else could be happening with that, you know? Because that is a very weird thing to have happen. I'm going to channel 2 lightning again. Seems to be working. Taking a little less damage, it's never going to hurt us. Like, okay, I think we kill from here. Yeah, easily. Okay, I don't like these cards very much. Sweeping Beam is okay, but I'm just not really up to take any of those here. Gain 75 gold, lose 11 hit points. Yeah, I'm doing that, absolutely. It is also certainly because of your OS. It's one of the weird ones even among Linux distros. You just don't know why it happened so suddenly and seemingly without a direct cause. Yeah, that would do it. I don't know shit about how to troubleshoot Linux. That I would probably not be super useful in. So that makes me think a lot of different things, honestly. Off the rip. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely something, though, probably needs to be looked at as far as... yeah, it's kind of got to be frustrating to not know the actual direct cause, too. That's got to be, like, super annoying. I know that it always drives me nuts if I can't find something and I don't know why. Okay, so I'm going to have to do this. These days, they're unplayable and ethereal. They die at the end of turn. So, thankfully, those 3 days, they're no longer in the deck. But We've definitely gotten enough of them to where it's kind of a problem. Gonna try to play offensively here. Okay, cool. It worked out. No lead. After nothing like after this, it just didn't launch, so you can't undo anything in particular. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to fix then. Do you know if any other games are like that by chance? Like, are there any other games that you played that maybe also have stopped working? Anything like that? Because it might be something like that. Oh, we're going to upgrade the fuck out of Tempest. Let's go. X+1 Lightning? Fuck yes. Don't mind if I do. Only one of them, though, unfortunately. I'm going to get rid of the slime if I can, because I don't really want to deal with it. There's no reason to block yet, so I'm not burning any of those. I'll just burn the lightning for full potential here. X+1 lightning. At this point, it would trigger 4 times, which is going to do 32 damage, which once this dies, this at minimum takes 16. And then we only take 6 for that. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I'll take the 6 damage. That's fine. Right here, though, we could probably get rid of this. Easy. So it was taking a little damage to make sure we could survive. Rip and Tear is pretty good, but I prefer Beam Cell here. In this deck, I play I'm very picky about the cards that I take, basically, because it really does matter. I want this. Nunchaku. 10 attacks, 1 energy. Let's go. Dreamcatcher. Whenever I rest, I may add a card into deck. That's huge. You thought about that too, yeah, but unfortunately nothing in the same vein. Kind of put it on the back burner, resigned yourself to maybe trying later on. Yeah, I would try it later on. That might be a good idea, because if it's gonna work, if it's meant to work, it's gonna work, right? It's just so silly, because you shouldn't have to deal with that. I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do to help, you know, feel free to let me know. I don't know what that would be, but if there is. So that's going to be 4 more lightning. Honestly, worth it. Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for the raid. Is it Raid Mia Day? Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Ashley, how was your stream? I apologize, Pokédex is kind of broken at the moment. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm going to fix it later. As in, probably tonight, because it's kind of making me mad. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ashley, how was your stream? How was your stream? Let me know. Tell me all about it. I hope it went well. Welcome, welcome. Ow! No, now I'm mad. Fucker, get out of here. Easy. All the raids. It does feel like a lot of raids, yeah. I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. It's just definitely not been a trend to happen lately. So, it feels good, for sure. You're doing FireRed Nat decks on a PB run? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. How far are you, out of curiosity? I'm gonna take that. Oh, Static Discharge for free, basically? This and this. There we go. Beautiful. That'll help. Oh, I should have done this in a different order. God damn it. I have skill issues still. You have an Oricorio just past the Rock Tunnel? Hell yeah. Hopefully that run continues, and hopefully you can continue to improve on that PB, because those are always really huge when you see them. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. I'm currently playing some Slay the Spire because Kaizo IronMON is pissing me off. So that is legitimately the reason. I am going to be just trying some new stuff, honestly, because I think it's really cool to try some new stuff while we can, since, you know, Super Kaizo's a thing right now. How long have I been playing Slay the Spire? How many times have I won? I've won a few times, and I've played a few times. It's kind of why I'm doing this build. I've played all the builds. This one's just my very favorite one, because honestly, it's super easy to build and super fun. It's absolutely just something I enjoy a lot with this game. And I like Lightning, so why not? But I've definitely played this a few times. Variety content is great. I would love to do more. If y'all enjoy variety content and you tell me that, I will try to make it happen. Honestly, I'm always all for making whatever y'all want to see happen, as long as I have the support behind me. If y'all show me that you want to see it, I'll make it happen. We left Rock Tunnel with 4 HP impaired. Hell, been there, done that. Been there, done that. It's called the get out of dodge right before you get fucked over strat. I'm glad you're able to get out of there, because that's definitely not easy in that spot by any stretch of the imagination. So congratulations for that. We're going to take a lot of damage here, but so is it. Yeah, this is fun. I love making it suffer for even daring to attack me. I find that fun. Yeah, absolutely. It's not easy to get on PBs. And even with Nat decks, you're still having to deal with all the intricacy bullshit the FireRed has. So, honestly, getting anywhere near PB anytime you're in FireRed hell is kind of worth it. It's always a good thing, you know? So, Defect Lightning is a lot of fun. Yes, it is. I love this build. This is my very, like, if it weren't for this, I mean, I might still play the game, but I would have a lot less fun with this than I do. This build is so fun. Yeah, this is Slay the Spire, Ashley. Basically, it's a roguelike. We're basically trying to beat 3 acts with a lightning-only build. So, I like the lightning build because it's super fun, and it's accessible, it's pretty easy. So, for me, you know, trying this build out makes sense, and I like playing this build. I've done it a few times. I've won with it before. It's still something, though, that I really enjoy doing. So I think it's pretty cool to show y'all how we can optimize this. And, you know, if this works out, if people like this, if people want to see more variety content and they let me know, this is something I'm actually going to start looking into doing more of. Because I want to. I don't want to just do the same thing all the time. Like, I want to try things that y'all want to see me try. But obviously there has to be that evidence that people want to see that. And y'all are doing a great job by being here. So, for what that's worth. Hell yeah. That's our 3rd copy of Tempest. That's not normal. Also not great. Oh, 50% discount, we're taking that all day. Because if we go to the shop later, after we get some money, maybe, it could matter. Remove a card from your deck, upgrade all strikes and effects. Fuck it, they're all upgraded. If they're gonna be stuck in our fucking... If they're gonna be stuck in our shit, like, why wouldn't we? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Oh, I love this fucking card. Yeah, I'll take my 6 HP damage. I don't fucking care. Give me Ritual Dagger. This card is fucking cracked. And I'm gonna show you once we see it in our hand why I said that. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Ashley. I appreciate you rating. Thank you so much for stopping in. And yeah, we'll be here if you need us. Just feel free to speak up if you have any questions. I'm always more than willing to try and assist the best I can. We're gonna beam sell this a couple times here. Punch it, hopefully kill it. There it goes. Storm, whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. So Storm combined with Electrodynamics as well, or Electro, whatever the fuck the one is that I did, as well as combining it with a couple other things. It's just such a 6/6/6 situation. I love this build. Oh, Static Discharge Plus for free? Don't mind if I do. Alright, at this point, we've rested the campfire. We can either go here, or we can go up this way. If we go up this way, there's going to be an elite on multiple paths here. I don't think we have enough money for it to matter, so let's go this direction. Let's read. Read. Give me the book. Oh, we got a curse, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're going to rest again. And we're going to add Storm Plus. It's innate. So, Storm Plus lets us set up, basically, for the rest of the game. We're going to do this. Potion Belt, 2 potion slots additionally. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it. I'm actually going to look at my deck here and make a decision. So, if Fatal permanently increases damage by 5. Yeah, Ritual Dagger does 15, and if it's Fatal, it permanently increases the card's damage by 5. So that's why that card is really, really strong. But I think it's more important to upgrade the Static Discharge here. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, and we ended up here anyway, so that's pretty funny. Here, another Static Discharge. Why the fuck not? we have to fight an elite now. So this one is the dipshit with minions. So what we're going to do is we're going to open with Storm. We're going to static discharge. We're going to static discharge. We get lightning just for playing that because of Storm Plus, which if you play power card, channel 1 lightning. Yo, Mexi, welcome in. Splay the Sire? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome, welcome. Punch that. And we're actually going to do this. And we get electrodynamics just for this turn. Channel 2 lightning. We just get to start hitting. And anytime it hits us, it's going to take 4 lightning to the face. So, it's not in its best interest to hit us. Look at that. That's so fucking ridiculous, honestly. The merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions. All prices reduced by 20. So now it's 50 and 20. Is that 70%, or is that just like 20 per, or is that 20% of 50%? I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm going to take a self-repair because that's actually a really good card. I'm not going to rest because I know we can rest soon. I'm going to do this, this. I'm not going to pop the Ritual Dagger because it exhausts after you use it, and if we can use it to kill, that's probably the smarter play. Alright, we're going to Beam Cell you, because you're going to get annoying if I'm not careful. And so I think the play here, understanding we don't have any defense realistically yet, we're going to do this. Perfect. So we don't take damage. Now this right here, whenever I play non-attack card, shuffle a Daze into our draw pile. I can't worry about that right now. It's not great, but I just can't really afford to not try to defend right now. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna take a little damage. We're gonna Storm. We're gonna channel Lightning. We're gonna punch this. And it's gonna hit us twice, at which point it's probably gonna die. Because, yeah, lots of lightning here. Alright, none of these cards are any good for this build. For me, at least. Obtain a relic. Become cursed. Fuck it. Whenever you add a skill, upgrade it. That's actually a huge relic. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with curses, but that could honestly help us out so much. We'll just have to see if it comes back and gets us. I do see ads are incoming, so at this point, I'm gonna run those. Yo, bonus day, welcome in. Have I slayed the Spire? Not yet. We're on Act 2 for the second time today. We'll see if we can get past this boss. If we can, we'll get to Act 3, and if we can beat that, we do slay the Spire, in fact. But real quick, friends, I do have to run my ad break. I'm sorry, Bonus, I know you and Mexi just came back, but unfortunately, I do have to run this, so let's go ahead and run this. When I come back, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. I'm not gonna keep playing while you're gone. No. How about I don't do that, Bobby Crafting, and say I did? How about you get hammered instead, fucker? Alright, we'll be right back. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple seconds. I will be right back. friends, while we're going through this, first of all, this is a word. Secondly, I'm going to show you all something real quick. If my camera wants to cooperate, I will have to turn my camera back on. Let me just do that real quick. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, it's not that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Oh. Wait, then why the fuck? Where the fuck? How the fuck? Why is my camera missing? What? Hold up. That's just weird. Oh, I know why it's missing. Duh. Because I'm fucking trying to... God damn it. I swear, there's a reason I'm doing this. Just... God, I hope I don't fuck it up. Okay, come on. Okay, go ahead and run another round of words, if y'all would. Exclamation mark continue. Should work. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do about this. Let me see. First of all, hi, can you see my face? Yes, you can. Okay, so I just need to turn off the filter then, real quick. But I want y'all to see something hilarious, so that's why I'm doing this. I swear, there's an intent behind this. It's good intent. It's actually going to be really funny if I can make it happen. Okay, so. Hi, it's me. Let me just turn the filter off this real quick. Y'all are absolutely going to judge me here for my mess, but don't. Look at this. Look down here. Wait, is this the right spot? Yes. If you look real close, what is that? What is that there? What's that down there in a box? Who is that? Y'all are gonna have to tell me who that is. I've forgotten. Who's that little ball down there? In the box. Does anyone know? Can y'all hear me? I know you can hear me, actually. Maybe if we get closer. Is that what I think it is? Psst, 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 psst. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Fuck. God damn it. Look. What's that in there? Is that a blue? Hi, Blue. Say hi. It's a kitty. It's Blue. She found a box. Was it worth it? I think it was worth it. Y'all got your Blue moment of the stream. She literally just found a box that was on the floor and just crawled in it. I'm sorry, friends. I had to show you that because I thought y'all would think that's adorable. Anyway, I'm back. Let me get my headset back on. It's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Shit happens. Alright, so. At this point, what we're going to do is we're going to finish up this run. We're going to try to win. So we're going to open up with Storm. We know we want to do that no matter what. I wish we could pop the Ritual Dagger, but it doesn't make sense. So we're going to channel 3 Lightning. And we're going to go from there. I eventually want to have a blue cam, but I obviously, I don't have my own office, as you could see, by the fact that I'm streaming in the living room. So until that happens, unfortunately, the blue cam is unlikely. But once we can, you know exactly that I am planning to. Like, why wouldn't I? Yo, crew, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, great. Unplayable. There's no escape. Unplayable. At the end of the turn, gain a frail. These curses run their heads at the worst possible time. Because of course they do. Alright, so you're going to see that I'm dealing as much damage as possible here. But we're in a really weird spot here. Skill card won't trigger that, but it would do that. I'm going to channel lightning. Fuck it. I hope you're doing well, crew. It's good to see ya. I hope you stayed safe through all the bullshit storms that have been happening. Oh, God. Okay, this isn't ideal. Okay, we're going to Beam Cell. We're going to FTL, which lets us draw a card. Fun fact, I also play FTL. Not very good at it, but I like it. I mean, if y'all want to watch me be mediocre at other video games, I could do that. Absolutely. I'll do that all fucking day if y'all want me to. I'm just really shitty at a lot of things, but, you know, if you don't mind that. Okay, so +3 strength. It's going to hit me for 36. Meaning that unless I can find a way to gain one... It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Cool. It means that we need to play FTL. Because I need to get to a defend. And that is not how that's going to go. So, our other option here... Oh, wait, yes it is. We got another one. No, I didn't play it. Never mind. Whoa! Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in Yoinkers, welcome in Canis, welcome in Falcon, welcome in Sisal, welcome in Paradox, welcome in Kanto Epic, welcome in Eddie. I mean, I know you're already here, but that's not the point. Welcome in Stark. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Foo. Welcome in Zesty. Falcon, how'd your stream go? How's Super Kaizo treating ya? Tell me all about it. What's up? How's it going? Yo, Hammy, welcome in. Welcome on in, new friends. Hopefully y'all are doing well. How's it going? How are things going? Tell me all about it. Currently, the Pokédex is down, but I will give you a shout out, Falcon. Friends, if you're not following Falcon, I don't know how you can't be at this point, but do so. Absolutely. You're almost in Safari Zone for the 4th time. Please, please, Falcon, beat this game. I'm begging you for multiple reasons. But hey, that's awesome. That's got to be a record too, right? Yo, Smoking Pills, welcome in. Another creature with long hair and a love for meat. I love my pizza to only have meat on it. So trust me, you're in the right place. I think we're about to die. This sucks, unfortunately, but that's how it goes. Friends, if you want to, feel free to drop a follow, new friends. I'm Mia, if you don't know me. I'm a Kaizo streamer usually, but right now I'm trying out some Slay the Spire because right now, Kaizo, normal vanilla Kaizo's in a really weird spot because of everything going on. So I wanted to try to do a little variety. And I mean, so far it's been going pretty well. So, you know, if you like this kind of stuff, fasten your seatbelts, get strapped in, and feel free to hang out because we're going to be here for a little while longer. Yeah, that's my whole spiel. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 got announced. I'm very excited. You refuse not to have some sort of super record. That's fair, Falcon. By all means. Thank you for the lurk, Eddie and Canis. I appreciate you both. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 getting announced, Foo, is huge. I'm very excited about that. We support Friendos playing other games. Yeah, I might honestly experiment a little bit, you know, honestly, because I don't know what else to really do at this point. Just gotta kind of see what we can do, you know. Nothing more we can do, but figure it out. Falcon is the best to make it to Safari. No one look what happens after. Damn, you just gonna take that, Falcon? Yeah, I think this run's about to die, by the way, but that's okay, because there are plenty of runs where that came from. I am going to drop the Tempest here, because I can't do anything else. I can block for 6, but 6 isn't going to do anything at this point, because we're basically fucked by this boss here. So I'm just gonna drop this, and, you know, 07. Round 3, baby. You're just gonna take that? That's fair. We're gonna go to round 3 here. I know that dying is generally the end, But not today. Not today. We're going again. We're going right back on the ship. So yeah, we're gonna do what we can. I'm only doing level 0 of this. I'm not going up on Ascension today. But if people enjoy this, and if this is something people want to see more of, at that point I'm willing to try to ascend up the ladder. Right now I'm just trying to see if I can get this build going because I haven't done it in a while and I'm very excited about it. Here, 100 gold for free? Fuck yeah, we take those. Okay, so I'm looking at paths here. I kind of want to get to a merchant with my 100 extra gold, but I don't want to get to the merchant super early. So I think we have to take a path that leads here, meaning we have to take one of these 3 paths. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. So let's go here. Basically, I'm trying my best to pick the best path, friends, for those of you who may not be familiar, because it really matters with this game. The better path you take, like basically, I don't want to be heavily involved in combat in the first act until I know I have cards where I can push through that. And so my strategy at the moment is to build up the best I can. That's kind of how I look at it. Also, this has 10 life left. It's just dead here. Energy potion, gain 2 energy. Let's go. So, as of right now, I don't like any of these cards for this specific build. Basically, as you saw by the stream title, we're trying to perfect the lightning build. We are not going to add cards that don't help us get there. I've done this build a couple of times, but I think there's still potential for improvement. So that's kind of what I'm doing here and why I'm continuing to try it, even if I've done it before. Because if there's room for improvement, why would you not try to do that, right? At least that makes sense to me. I love improvement. It's definitely something that, you know, I always want to be the best at everything I do because that's important to me, right? Okay, so this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect. If I punch this here, curl up, on receiving attack damage, it's going to gain 7 blocks. That's why I'm not just killing it. If I punch it, it's going to gain that 7 block, at which point that basically, it's a 1-for-1, right? So if I punch this, it gains a 7 block. I punch it with strike, and it just ends up taking it in block instead of life. So basically, it would stay at 4 hit points, which doesn't make sense. So I think actually I'm going to pass here and try to put myself in a better spot. And right here is the better spot. Boom. Just trying my best to be smart, you know? Trying to not suck is always the goal. I do like the other orbs that exist, but I think lightning's the most interesting one because it does passive damage. So you can actually theoretically win with just lightning-based cards, and I've done it before, so that's how I know. But I think I can do a better job than I have in the past, and so that's kind of the goal, right? We want to be the best that we can at all times. All right, so this is at 26 now. If I do this, because of the block, right? 20 hit points plus a 6 block. If I evoke the next orb twice, it's going to do 16, bring it down to 10. I think I can kill from here. Yep, I can kill from here. Easy. I just had to do the math, talk it through, and figure it out. And so, yeah, if anybody wants any tips on this, by the way, just feel free to ask. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, because I want to help out, you know? I want y'all to feel like you're part of this too, because we're all in this together, right? We're all in this together. Very important. All right, so we're going to drop a couple defense here, and then I'm going to punch this for 6 damage. And then actually, I'm going to do this. We're going to play the top 3 cards in my discard, because you just never know. Plus, it was just kind of a potion that was here. I don't think we can kill this. I think taking 2 damage, though, is a lot better than taking 12. So I'm kind of okay with it. And then we'll do this. That way we only take 2 damage. It would have been close as to whether we could have killed it or not by using the energy potion up here. But I kind of want to save this for later, just in case. Genetic algorithm. Gain 1 block, permanently increased by 2, exhaust. See, I think this card is bonkers. But the problem is, you start at 1 block. And in this deck, you're not going to have the time. So I can't take it. I think it's good in other like spots for sure. Oh, I appreciate that, Falcon. I'm doing my best, you know. If there, like I said, if there are any questions, just feel free to ask. I'm going to do my best to explain. I'm going to do my best not to over-explain, but I'm going to do my best to explain what's going on at least. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, Falcon. Thank you so much for the raid, and you know where I am if you need me. I apologize, by the way, for not being around the last couple days. I took a couple days off Twitch and just took a break because I needed it. And I did some storm tracking, so I'm doing good. No worries. But you know where I am if you need me. Alright, cool. We're going to upgrade Zap because now it's free for the Lightning, which is huge. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 hit points whenever you enter a rest site. So the more cards we get, the better that's going to get. We like that. I'm going to add the Zap here, so now we have 2 of these. We're going to take 17 damage at this point. If I can reduce that to like 10, I'm cool with that. I'm also going to punch this one that isn't attacking, because I'm worried that this one's going to attack me next turn based on the fact that it's doing a negative effect here. So if I can just avoid that for next turn, basically I'm trying to think ahead and solve problems. And yeah, so you're going to see right here, I was right about that. We're going to knock that out. So we're going to take 15. We're going to make that 10. And yeah, we're just going to keep on trucking like this, see where we end up. We do take damage, so our passive abilities do trigger because of this card here, Emotion Chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive at the start of each turn. The passive refers to passive right here, right underneath the lightning category. At the end of turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. So that's pretty cool. All 4 of these are looking to attack me. I don't particularly like that. So let's knock this one out, and then I'm going to dual cast. I don't love doing that here, but I think it makes sense. And then we don't take any damage because of the block. And we're going to punch this down to death. So that covers that. Essence of Steel, gain 4 plated armor. What does that mean? Well, plated armor, you gain the 4 armor, and then it goes down by 1 each turn, as far as I'm aware. Although it might be the one that does damage too. I'm not 100% certain. We'll make sure together, right? We'll figure it out as a team. But I'm fairly certain. In fact, here, let's do it. Fuck it. Yeah. Receiving unblocked attack damage. Okay, so it's receiving unblocked attack damage reduces the plated armor by 1. That makes more sense. So that is where I messed up there. I don't know everything there is to know, so I'm going to be completely straightforward about that. I don't see any reason to lie about that. We're going to take unblocked attack damage here no matter what we do, I think. Let's drink the potion and block 10. Basically put ourselves in the best possible spot is what I'm thinking. Then we channel lightning and we'll evoke, and that should kill. And yet again, we're not getting shit for the lightning build. There's a very particular set of cards that you want. Okay, I'm kind of looking. 3 thorns. When receiving attack damage, deals damage back. Additional energy. Unplayable status can be played. Exhausted. That might be good. I think I'm going to go with Lantern. And I actually don't really like any of these cards. Ball Lightning's okay. But you kind of need more than that to make it work. So we're going to do this. We're going to take the Bronze Scales. And we're just going to make sure that we are in the best possible spot to win. Remove a card from my deck. Lose 7 hit points. Nah, fuck that. Alright, let's go. Artifacts. Okay. These are going to alternate turns. So this one's attacking now, meaning these 2 attack next turn. Understanding that information, I know this one is my primary target, because if we can get rid of this one before it attacks the second time, that is probably better than we could be doing as far as that goes. So that's what I'm going to try to do. It may not work, but we're going to try. And the reason it may not work is we're not in a particularly great spot here. As you can see by the fact that we just haven't gotten the chance to add a lot of cards. Okay, that is what I wanted to see. So we're going to throw this because this is a boss. I think it's worth it. Oh wait, that didn't work. Yo, that sucks. Yo, Palmino, welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Save game. I don't know if I can save this. Oh, I can, but I have to quit. So I'm just gonna pretend I saved it and say I did, and that's how we're gonna do it. We may not make it out of this round. This is not great. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and get this one out, and we're gonna do this as well. Perfect. We win. You've been drinking? How's the alcohol? I hope it's hitting good. You know, obviously. Shit. We are in a bad spot. I think we're gonna die. How's my experience been with it? I enjoy this a lot. It's one of my favorite games. Unfortunately, we're trying to build a lightning build. This is kind of not a great lightning build. The last two have been phenomenal, but this one is, for whatever reason, going horrendously so far. It's not a huge deal, but it exists, and I gotta be honest about that. Ran out of mixers and had to experiment with lemonade powder. How the fuck does that work? Just don't huff it, obviously. But no, I hope it's at least tasty, you know. I hope it's at least tasty. If nothing else, right? Oh god, how are we supposed to get out of this? This is such a bad spot. Defend. I don't want to dual cast because that's only going to be 16. And right now I don't have a reliable way back in. Was it crazy? That's fair. I mean, it was probably never going to be the greatest thing ever. But it is good that you wish you had club soda versus tonic. Gotcha. Well, hopefully next time you have a little more resources for that. Because, yeah, definitely something where you want to make sure that whatever you're drinking, you know, it tastes good, right? That's important. For sure. Okay, so we're going to take 8 damage here. I'm going to block the damage because I don't want to take it. We're getting closer to where I could just say, fuck it. Tequila with lemon powder plus club is better. Gotcha. I will note that for the future because that might be useful to me at some point, honestly. Okay, this is going to hurt. Yeah, so we're down to 7 points. Okay, hold on. We might can get out of this still. Punch. Defend. 3-3-3. Fuck yeah, baby. It's kind of... Oh, it just fixed itself. Thunderstrike. Let's go. All day. Okay, I hate all 3 of these relics, so we're not taking any of them. I can't believe we clutched that. That was so good. You have a great alcohol palate? Nice. Amateur cocktail maker? That sounds awesome, honestly. My fiance has a decent amount as well, so I definitely have had to try a few things that maybe I wouldn't try on my own. But it's been good, you know? It's definitely something where, as long as, you know, it's reasonable stuff, I don't mind trying it, so, yeah. Okay, so we're going to take 5 damage no matter what, but it's going to take damage for each time it hits me. So that's kind of fun. God damn, this is not good. So we have 28. I have 70. Okay, I'm going to pop all 3 blocks here. I don't think Thunderstrike, I don't think we channeled enough lightning for it to be good here. So we were going to have to take damage no matter how we did it. Punch that. That's getting back up next turn no matter what. I think I'm going to take a risk. Shit, I could have defended. Oh god, I thought I was out. I guess it's not a huge deal. It still sucks though. Like, I like to make sure that I'm not misplaying with this. Ball Lightning Plus, that's worth it. 10 damage and 1 lightning for the cost of 1 mana. Kind of worth it. Receive strike and store a card. So this is funny. This goes in between games. So theoretically, I could store this Thunderstrike in there and be like, yo, I'll take it later. Instead, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to stick another strike in there for the memes. Alright, so that's not what I wanted to see when I hit the question mark, but okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Yeah, plated armor is still going to come back at the end of the turn, no matter how we do it. We're going to have to take some damage. So it's going to gain 12 block at the end of its turn here. Okay. So, zap here. We've channeled 3 lightning. We're going to take 18 damage at this point. I'm trying my best to find a way out of this, because I think we can beat this. But I do have to pop blocks, and I'm playing extremely defensively right now because I can't play aggressively. I strongly prefer playing aggressively. It is the way that I play this game the best, but at this moment in time, like, it's just not something I can do. I can't play aggressively in this spot. But we did get past it. That is the key. And we continue to get cards that I don't love. Go for the Eyes isn't bad because it's a cost 0. But, like, I feel like there are better cost 0s in the game. So we're not going to take it. I'm going to continue to cope. Give me this. I'll take my 6 damage. For the Ritual Dagger that could maybe save us, I will take it. I'm going to go this direction because I don't trust right now where we're at. And that's fine. We can do that. All right. So, I'm just looking at this kind of stuff here. So, we are going to get spit on by the snake. You're probably wondering, Mia, that's fucking dirty. No, the costs are going to get randomized. Like, that, it's Neko Spit. That's the game. That's how it goes. We're going to play the cost 0s first. I guess I could do 7 damage if I really felt like it, but that's silly. Instead, I can only strike once here. Oh, no, I can strike twice. Never mind, that's fine. Perplexing Glare, not ideal. Okay. Liquid Memories. We get another Lightning. Get a Ball Lightning. Gonna discard... Oh, I have to have them selected, maybe? Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna go Thunderstrike here then. It should be fine. So we take 15. We don't die yet. But right here, I'm gonna evoke Next Orb twice. And we are gonna make a play right here to make the dagger there go up by 3 now. So the dagger's now 18 damage. Huge stuff here going on. It may not look like it, but we are building something here. So now, we're gonna punch here. I'm gonna start working on this one first, because I don't like it. We have that Fire Potion as our Break Glass in case of emergency card. We may have to break the glass. We'll see. I'm hoping we don't, but we may have to. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna up that by 3 more damage. And then we'll defend once, and we'll channel a Lightning. And it looks like we get to play another card, so we'll punch that one. Perfect. So we're going to take a little damage here. Not really anything I can do about it. At this point, especially. Because this is what you call a not good situation. So, we do have a win con here. We'll see. Okay. And that's it. Nothing I could do about it. Alright, we're going to run it back. We're going to do another run. I think that run was going to die no matter how we did it. Because of the situation of not being able to hit cards like Static Electricity, or Static Lightning, rather. We needed that. And we just didn't have it. Lose max HP for random relic? Let's go. I can now gain strength at rest sites. Interesting. Left? Sure, we'll go the left path. That works, bonus. That does work. Good call. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and evoke the orb. I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to try a completely different strat. Okay, it kind of worked. I don't want to do that ever again, but it kind of worked. Nothing great there unless we took Streamline, but I don't really like Streamline a whole lot here. So, not a huge deal. Okay, right here, punch, punch, defend. And at this point, I'm speeding up a little bit because now y'all have been in here long enough to where I think the general idea has been gotten.
What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language.
Yo, technically that is true. Technically that is true. We're gonna go this weird route over here. What's Pirate's favorite letter? R. Yeah, there you go. Lose beam cell, obtain a relic. I'm in. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. No, me true love be the sea. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. That's good. That's really good. S tier stuff. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to take 1 point of damage. There we go. Oh, it was very clever. I was here for it, for sure. Fuck. Punch. Do I have an out? I think I have an out. Yeah, I think I have an out. There we go. I thought so. I just wasn't 100% certain. As you can tell, I'm a pretty much a veteran card player at this point in my life. Not as much as I used to be, but I definitely know my way around a card game. Wow, we could start with strength. You know what I could do instead? Not be dead. That seems like a good trade-off, right? All right, this is a good shop already, I could tell. Give me Storm, and then give me Ball Lightning. I don't love Ball Lightning, but it'll work. It's your favorite dad joke? Fuck yeah, let's go. That's huge. We're gonna bump Storm up to Storm Plus so that we start with every game with it in our hand on the first turn. Kunai, 3 attacks in 1 turn, gain a Dexterity. Improves block gain from cards, so we like that. We now have to fight an elite, but we're damn near full hit points, and it starts at 25% less, so this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Punch. 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 Defend, but you're gonna gain attack. Nothing I can really do about that. Okay. Punch. Punch. Punch, and now you just die. Easy. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't think any of these cards are any good here. I don't want voids. I have a very particular way I build this deck. Ancient Tea Site. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Don't mind if I do. And then I'm going to go ahead and rest for the 13. I know it's not ideal, but I think it's a good idea to just make sure we don't die. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm going to go 7 damage here. Block. And pass. Okay, that's not ideal, but it exists, so we have to go with it. Okay, punch the Jawworm. I don't want that thing near me. I could have probably gotten rid of the Acid Slime there, but I'm worried about this one here. Do that. Okay, it dies. That's good. Do that. And then defend for 5. And honestly, I'm here for this. Let's go. It was weird, but you know, it's not weird if it works. There we go. Ball Lightning, let's go. Ball Lightning is like the worst card of this build, but it works. So it's not the end of the world by any stretch of the imagination. And then I'm going to defend once. I just don't want to worry about it. I don't want Potion of Capacity because gaining orb slots is cringe with this build. We want our orb slots to get recycled as fast as possible. Very important. Let me see here. So I'm going to punch this. I'm just going to get this out of here because I really don't like that card. Or not that card. That. I don't want 3 of these on me, basically, is what I'm saying. 3 of these is not good. 2 of these, you know, whatever. I can beat 2 of them. 3 of them is going to be a problem. Why isn't 5x Lightning be great at the end of the turn? It's not that it wouldn't be great. It's that I'm trying to cause the evoking to happen, Pomino. So basically my thought process is this. If we can evoke, we can do so much more damage faster. I guess it makes sense to have the orb slots, like, if you know you can fill them up. Why evoke? Do we have a relic? We don't have a relic, but evoke just does more damage. And that's what I'm thinking, right? I want to do more damage. Because this deck ends up getting power crept if you don't. Okay, so we're up to 44. And this fucker is going to be annoying. Hexaghost. I don't like things that are hexagonally shaped right now. Punch. Channel. Punch. Punch. There we go. Okay, so we know it's going to do this. We're going to weaken it. Okay, yeah. Now we only have to deal with 3x6. Which is going to help a lot, because now we can block 12 of it. We can block 18, but I kind of want to do this, because it's going to do more damage. Basically, Pomino, though, the goal is to get electrodynamics. And when we get electrodynamics, that's when this deck really starts to matter. Like, when it starts to pick up, when it starts to take off, when it starts to get insane. That's what we're trying to get to. And so that is why I'm building this deck in the way that I am. It's a very, very, very interesting strategy that works, but with the caveat that, yeah, electrodynamics. It spawns 2 lightning, it's cost 2, spawns 2 lightning, and lightning now damages all enemies. So that makes the evocation so much more important, because now you're just doing 8 damage every time you could channel a lightning, right? To every creature on the board, which matters because a lot of the bosses end up being bosses that have multiple targets. So it makes it more boss friendly, basically, is how I would put it. However, here I'm just going to dual cast. I don't love dual casting here, but kind of have to. We're going to punch, block, lightning. Okay, that works. We do take 8 damage. 8 damage is the end of the world. We just have to come out alive at this point. And I'm going to do this. It's going to be a 40. There's a chance we get here off this. A chance. So that's 24. 16. Evoke. Dead. Boom. Personally not a fan of solo focusing, but like theme. Let's go Electronic. Yeah, if I hadn't done this a few times before, Pomino, I wouldn't be doing it. Because it definitely is one of those things where it gets awkward, right? Solo themes are definitely not the easiest to play, but with this deck, it makes sense. If it weren't for this exact deck, I would not be solo theming. But this theme does work once you get to the cards. And you'll see what I mean as we go through, and hopefully we'll start to get some stuff here shortly. Like, even here, right? Storm, anytime you play a power card, channel 2 lightning. Electrodynamics is a power card, as well as Static Discharge, which is something that I hope we get to, because Static Discharge is fucking cracked beyond belief. Okay, we're just gonna do that just to try to get rid of this. I don't like this one. This opponent is annoying because, yeah, you'll see. Like, non-attack card, shuffle a Dazed into your draw pile. That's so annoying. Fuck it, we'll just Thunderstrike and kill it. Thunderstrike is the main boss card because, oh my god. I'll explain this in a sec. Lightning Strike, or Thunderstrike rather, it's a plus card right now because we got it as a plus card due to one of our relics. I think it's this one, Molten Egg. But basically what it does is it does 9 damage for each time lightning has been channeled this round. So, honestly, if you can channel enough lightning, which Static Discharge helps with, when you receive unblocked attack damage, gain 2 lightning, or not 2 lightning, 2 of the Thunder Orb thing, it basically starts to add up. That's kind of the key. When it adds up, it's going to get insane. So just be ready. What is it I seek? What is it I offer? Riches? Success? Potion? Give me this. This. I'm willing to take some damage. Perfect. Yo, thank you for the Lord Cross. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was willing to take a good amount of damage to get to where I got not even enough cash to buy out the merchant, basically. Let me take a look here. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable, you can no longer become weakened. That's pretty good, honestly. Melter, remove all block from the enemy, deal 14 damage. This honestly isn't the best thing I've ever seen. I am going to buy that. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to buy this. Because I think not being able to be weakened will matter. However, I'm not thrilled with that. Oh, hey, Melter. That's going to be pretty good this time. First, we're going to Storm, right? So now, whenever I play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Well, there's one. We get a lightning for that, and then we get 2 lightning every time we take attack damage. We are going to self-repair since I don't have a defend. And I'm going... Actually, let's go this direction. See if this matters. We got Melter, of course. Channel lightning. Kind of mattered. Defend for 0. Okay, next seed. Not next seed. Next turn. Fuck, I'm so used to next seeding. Storm. Another lightning channel. Ball lightning. Another lightning channeled. And then we will... I'm going to defend here. We're going to take 13 damage. I don't like that. But right now, I'm just hoping we get out. So that's kind of where I'm at. Add a card to your deck. None of those. They're all bad. We should be able to get past this one, hopefully. Oh, it's the healer bitch, though. I don't like that. So, I'm going to attempt to deal with that. I want this. Okay. Cool. We're only going to take 3 damage, but they're going to take damage for that. Okay, we're going to go Balls Lightning here. And then Channel Lightning. I'm going for dual cast. I hate dual cast, but it'll work. Okay, so now this has block. We're gonna melt that. We don't want block. Block is a problem. I don't want to die here. So I'm gonna take 12 damage. No matter what, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. So I'm going to do this and hopefully get out instead of die. Oh, wait, never mind. We got a bonus. That's fine. We're not going to be thrilled with our damage output here. And then 90 damage. I mean, we don't need it, but it's cool. Ball Lightning plus. That's pretty good. We do have to heal here. We don't have a choice. So we're going to have to go into the boss at 24. It's possible, but it's going to be hard. So let's start here. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do this for a lightning, block, and block. That's just kind of how we're going to have to do this. Static discharge. Cool. Defend, because I don't want to take a shitload of damage, and punch that. So we're going to take 6 damage on the first stab. Then it takes 16. Second stab, we're going to take another... Oh, no, we take 1 on the first stab. 6, so we're going to take 7. I think this works out. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And we get Gremlin Horn, Lantern, that's pretty good, but no electrodynamics still. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, we have to rest, I guess, so... Prayer Wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Nice. Also, we're gonna have like a lot of energy going into this, which is really nice here. Storm, discharge. This wants to do 4 damage. I think I take the 4. As fucking silly as that sounds. Oh. Whoops. Okay, self-repair, I think is probably better. I am going to punch this, because I want to take that Do I want to take that damage, though? Yeah, I want to take that damage. Because of that. Okay. We're going to go Storm. We're going to go Ball Lightning here. And we're going to Melt her here. And then I'm going to Strike. And that's my turn. So you see that this is mowing through this pretty well so far. We're just going to have to see if that continues. Okay, yeah, we'll take our 4, but we're literally going to kill them, so this is fine. Yeah, I think we have it here. I'm fairly certain. And Melter finishes it off. Huge. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP when you enter a rest site. Let's go. Ink bottle whenever you play 10, draw 1. 5 max hit points for free. I will absolutely drink that. And yet again, no good cards. That is the one tricky part about this deck, is the way that I have it built. I kind of rely on getting good cards at some point, which, to be fair, seems pretty fucking reasonable, but still. Okay. Gonna have to Ball Lightning here. Self-repair at the end of combat, punch. Okay, that's probably fair. This. Okay. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. And then we've killed, so we're going to defend 1. And we're going to take 5. See, static discharge is only great if you actually get it off. And then I'm going to block so that I don't take as much damage here. And there we go. We get to add 2 cards. Ball lightning. That's the best thing we have to work with. I need that other campfire, so we have to go this way. Oh, that's huge, actually. We got Melter, so we could just get rid of this fucker, which is good, because that fucker was going to be problematic for the rest of the game if we weren't careful. Okay, punch, punch, and that is the ball game there. FTL plus, 6 damage for the price of 0. Don't mind if I do. Now, right here, we're going to heal as much as we can, because I just don't want to worry about it. And then we're going to choose 1 of 20 to add to the deck. They're not great. I'm going to take Beam Cell plus, because 4 damage to vulnerable seems really good here. And then I guess we're going to go to the campfire. We don't need to heal. We're going to Smith. And I'm going to... I'm actually going to go Storm here. I think Storm is so good for us here. Alright, this fucker's annoying. We don't like this fucker. Okay, what can we do with this? So this is a temporary card. I want Seek. Fuck yes, I want Seek. Give me that. Perfect. Now, this is at full fucking force here. Vulnerable. Lightning. Lightning. Defend. Cool. Okay, it's gonna yoink my Thunderstrike, so I need to kill this one as fast as I can. And that yoinked my Melter, which... yoinking my Melter is whatever, right? I don't really fucking care about that. Ball Lightning should borderline kill that. Yep. Thunderstrike to our hand. Drink. Okay. So at this point, I'm dropping Thunderstrike. See what we can do. Okay, so we put this down to that. To 133. Ball Lightning's gonna put it down further. You smell a roguelike? Yo, welcome in, Ballistic. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing Slay the Spire right now because I'm on Kaizo break at the moment due to a series of circumstances. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let me see here. Fuck, we're gonna take some damage here no matter how I slice it. I'll allow myself to take 6. Because this is the boss. Like, I just have to get out. And then I could trigger that. Beam Cell, Strike, Zap. Can I kill it? Don't think I kill from here. 16, 6, 22. So do this instead. Beautiful. Alright. Thunderstrike is so broken. Holy shit, Thunderstrike is so broken. Alright, that brings us to... I'm actually going to take that. Multicast is pretty good. Curse and 3 relics. Fuck it, I'm in. Oh no, I have a bell. But I get 2 cards, 3 damage to all enemies, and I can ignore paths 3 times? Let's go. Give me all the relics. I'm here for it. Now, is that not ideal? Yeah, we didn't really want to do that, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, this dude, 10 damage right now. Okay, it's vulnerable. Storm, storm, self-repair. Channeling lots of lightning here. Punch. Attack potion, why not? I mean, that works. Doesn't quite kill it. So we're going to take a little damage. But Ball Lightning kills, so it's fine. Sweeping Beam, I'll take it at this point. I can't really be picky if I want to reach the end of this. Yeah, give me that. What? I'll Desecrate a Grave. Easily. I'll Desecrate the Grave with a smile on my face. Storm, Storm, Discharge, Self-Repair. We have all the power cards in here. And then I'm going to drink to gain 12 blocks so that I only take damage from one thing instead of two. Even though that would trigger extra lightning, I still don't want to do it. Get rid of that. Punch that. Sweeping beam. And kaboom. Easy. Where's my electrodynamics? Come on, where the fuck? I want my electrodynamics. It's not going to be satisfying to win without them. At all. Discounts are nice. Yo, lol, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Slay the Spire here. We're going to take the pair. We're going to take the emotion chip. And we are going to get the fuck out of here, regret. If I don't have to deal with that, I would be very, very happy about that. Also, we're going to go to this shop now, because why not? Wait, no, I didn't mean to skip it. God damn it. That's a skill issue. I misclicked. Oh, God. We just have to do as much damage to this as we can and hope we don't die. That's basically what this one does. Everything's downhill from here. Oh, also, if we do damage, it doesn't kill us, which is nice. Hold on. Can I do this? Ball lightning. Yeah. If I don't get my static discharge, I might as well do that. Alright. Beam cell. Ball lightning. Ball lightning. I might just be able to channel enough lightning to get it out of here. But it's going to be close. Okay, 47 now. I really don't like that. Okay, 23 now. Melter. 1. We don't have static electricity up, so I can take it down to 0, so why wouldn't I? Okay, 60, 57 now. I've channeled 8 lightning, so it'll do 80. Okay. Strike. Defend. I think that the passive abilities will take this under the threshold it needs to be. Yeah, we don't even take damage there because of that. Also, this dies this turn, so all we gotta do is survive one more turn. Which is fine. I mean, we should be able to do that in all reality. Yeah, 19 damage. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Nothing great there. I'll take another sweeping beam, I guess. Come over here, and this time, I'm not going to skip the merchant. This is a good build? Did you think I was high? I'm not currently high. I could be, but I'm not. I knew what I was doing. You gotta trust me, Palmino. You gotta trust me. Look, I played a lot of card games in my life. We'll put it that way. Okay, so 67. Kind of wish... you were confused? Trust me when I say. It may look different. It may not. It may look a little scuffed, but it works. It's not perfect. I could show you, like, after this stream, if you DM me, I can tell you exactly how I would handle it in the future. Like, how ideally I would build this. Because it's definitely a really cool build that I would love to show people. So, you know, if you want to know, feel free to DM me after stream and I'll let you know what I'm thinking. So you are going to do something. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't like it. I would just prefer not to deal with it. We're going to static discharge so that maybe I don't have to. Ball lightning, and then... If I evoke this twice, this is your hardest class to get past Ascension 7? Gotcha. I could see why. Honestly, it's a hard build. I've never gotten that high up. I'm still working on it. But I want to try to ascend with this at some point. So if people actually enjoy this and, like, people want to see more of this, I will absolutely make it a priority to do this more. Because this is fun. I'm having a great time with this. It's not stressing me out like Kaizo's been. So honestly, I need that right now. Genetic algorithm, I keep thinking could be so good. Recursion, I'm going to take because we don't have a lot of great stuff. But then Storm Plus comes, and now we get 3 for the price of 1. Let's go. What's our relic here? Turnip? I can no longer become frail? Good. I wish we had Tempest here because Chemical X would be hilarious. Tempest just basically giving 2 for free. Okay, so we have to offer something. What can we offer here? I kind of want to do that. Oh, I get healed to full? 10 max hit points? Let's go. This game is really fun for me, Pomino, and I would love to do more roguelikes. I really would. So, you know, as long as people are showing up for them, I have no problem continuing to do them. That's my thing, right? I want to make sure that it's worth my time, but I enjoy it, so it should be. Let's get rid of this fucker, if we can. And then punch that. And then let's do this. We do take a bit of damage from that. Not ideal, but it works. Have I played IRL DC deck building game? I haven't. It used to be played at our card shop a lot before the card shop shut down due to really bad things happening. That should never have happened. But I've heard very good things about it. It might be something I take a look at. However, we own a copy of, fucking, what is it called? Oh, God. I have it on my phone, too, because I really like it. Well, we own a lot of Smash Up expansions, but we also own Dominion. That's the one. We own Dominion, and we love that one. I'm going to snooze ads here, because I think we have a chance. Okay, so X cards are... I'm taking your Reinforced Body here. That's hilarious. Yeah, Dominion is great. Dominion is super fun. Like, if anyone here has not played Dominion, I would strongly recommend it. Like, if it could keep my attention, it could keep anybody's attention. Alright, so we evoke next orb, punch, and so this shark, what's this gonna do? Oh, we're immune. Get fucked. Alright, so it's gonna try to do 25 to us. We have no defense, really, here. I'm going to try to draw into a defend. It did not work. But that's fine. We'll take the 25. It's not that bad, because we're going to a rest site soon, hopefully. We also have Pillow, so if we rest, like, we're going to be in such a good spot. Beam Cell, and that should kill. Thunderstrike is the main boss card, though. This deck does not work without Beam Cell. Or not Beam Cell, excuse me, without Thunderstrike. Please keep that in mind as you build, that it is important. I'm also going to grab Sunder here. It's not a great card, but I've never really experimented with it as much as I'd like to. So I'm going to try it. I see no reason not to. Reinforced Body. Now it's 9 block X times, which by default, you're going to get +2. So you're by default getting 18 block for the price of 0, which is great. We're going to do these. We're going to do this. That. Strike it. And it's already at half. That's pretty good. Burns. Yeah, I mean, burns are what they are. Not really a lot I can do about it. Beam Cell. Zap. I could gain 20, 40 block. You strongly recommend it? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm willing. It's just kind of a matter of, you know, doing it. You think it's better than Dominion? Okay, that's interesting. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Okay, Ball Lightning. Defend. And we're just going to have to eat some damage here. Nothing we can really do about it. Metal and Orange Box, Justice League are the easiest to get into. Ah, okay, I got you. That makes sense. Oh, god damn it. This is annoying. I did not realize how much of a problem that was going to be. But now it's dead, so it's fine. Not great, but not the worst. Hold on, we just got 2 more. Anchor, 10 block for free. Lizard Tail. If we die, we get healed to 50. We're good. Blue Box is very overpowered heroes, and games get out of their hand. Okay. Overpowered? Love to hear that. I definitely love to hear that. We're in a rest up to full, or as close as we can get. And then here we are, the Time Warper. This fucker gets annoying. Storm. Ball Lightning. 9 block X times. It's going to be 4. I can punch once and then do this. And then in 6 turn... Okay, whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn and gains 2 strength. Gotcha. Teen Titans is the best cohesive deck building, but longer games. Yeah, I don't really mind longer games. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, so, you know, not the end of the world for me. But it is still good to know. Amoongus is now a trans icon. How is Amoongus trans? But, okay, I'm here for it. I'm not complaining. Not opposed, you know. Sure. I'm cool with whatever, you know. Self-repair is useless here. We're just going to defend. I know we get 10 for free, but... I probably should have taken the 10 for free, to be honest. That was my bad. Oh, God. Yeah, this sucks. Time Warp is very annoying. Explain you want trivia knowledge? Same. 14 different expansions? God damn, that's a lot of expansions. I don't know if we're going to make it out. It's going to be close. Okay. It's going to be close. Ball Lightning? Ball Lightning? Sweeping Beam? Recursion? Found out through Twitter the runner-up to Orlando Regional is transphobic and lost to Wolf in his Amoongus. Oh, okay. Well, we like those. We love to see those. Did that just... God damn, I don't know if we're getting out of this here. Like, I would love to say it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're alive. I forgot about the tail. Whoops. Tail helped. Tail definitely helped. That's 49 damage. That's insane. I'm going to do the 49 because we're going to have to take the damage at this point. So, why not? Punch me, bitch. Take your damage. Keep going. Look at that. 55 left. We might be able to do this. It's going to be so close. Oh, it's going to be so close. Thunderstrike! Boom! Hell yeah! Wait, hold on. Oh, God, no. No. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, my gosh. We win! We win, technically, sort of. It was scuffed. It was incredibly scuffed, but we have won. We have done it. We have slain the Spire. And that is the lightning build to slay the Spire. I have no problem running that back again at another time. I did have a lot of fun with this. That was cool. Of course, he posted on Twitter his hate. He essentially pieced out the Pokemon community. He was also accused of other things, but yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that they have been essentially removed. But yeah, that's all I got for y'all today. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I know Slay the Spire isn't what I usually do, but I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do so, as I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers by May, and I would love to see if we can do that. But for now, let me find y'all a raid target real quick. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. That was super cool. I really enjoyed that. No, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's good. I'm fine. I'm just vibing. So, you're not bothering me any. I'm just kind of seeing what we got to work with here. Honestly, kind of want to see... I'm going to see if anyone's playing Slay the Spire, because I want to try and make some friends over there. Honestly. So... do see a couple people live. Okay, maybe this isn't the best time to do that. Yeah, it is good to end on a win. Absolutely. I needed that. You know what? We're going to raid someone else who's not... Wait, hold on. What are you doing? Are you just doing super? God damn it. Why are you doing super? Okay, we're gonna raid somebody who has come in here a couple times. I've never gotten the chance to raid them. They're playing Terraria, so that's not really my speed personally. But I do want to raid in there and just say hi and kind of see how they're doing. Because I've never gotten the chance to raid them. I think it'd be a nice way that we could pay it forward. So let's do it. Friends, thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 6:15-ish Eastern. I say ish because you never know if I'm going to get a late term or something, but 6:15-ish. And I will see y'all then. Love y'all. Peace out. Take care.